G'day, mate. How are we all doing? Let's start off with Traumatic Nutter, who was here first. And then we'll go straight to Edge Squad. Howdy! How far ahead is this stream versus the YouTube series? YouTube series and this share the same seed. They share the same seed. They share the same player. And that's all they share. Technically, they share probably the first... No, actually, we started from scratch here. Yeah, we started from scratch here. So how far ahead of this versus the YouTube series? A lot. But you know, they have some themes in common. Like we went to a planet, and am I aware? No. Did I actually? I think I didn't copy and paste all the dates and times, right? I didn't copy and paste all the dates and times. I did the first one. I didn't do the second one. I didn't do the third one. That was the error, right? Right. I don't even have to look. I'm pretty sure the answer is correct. 3 minutes ago, 6 days ago, 5 days ago. Yep, that is 100% correct, Jetty. Don't do things whilst you're tired. Okay, good night, everybody. Stream's over. I'm going to bed. Going to bed. Been tired for 4 hours. Going to bed. Okay. Fixed. Going. Yep. Dramatic. No, I said it like that. You said yep. Alright, so where are we? G'day Dramatic Nutter, g'day Pelga, g'day Datsu. Martin, how you doing? Dead Soul, g'day mate, Edge Squad. Howdy. Welcome, brand new channel there. Everybody say hi to Edge Squad. Edge Squad. Did I not say tired? Did I not say tired? Thank you for the stream. Not a problem. Anytime. Yeah. Amax, how you doing? G'day, mate. Pro Unreal. I think I missed you. G'day, mate. Traumatic Nutter. Thanks. You've proven that I'm all right. I'm all right, and everything is fine, and I get nothing wrong. Out the door, please. Aussie Viking. G'day, mate. Pellet guy comes in with a 65 times. He streaked across the bottom of the screen. Still, we need to. Aussie Viking, was today a coding day or was it a Factorio day? I only ask because on my list, I definitely want streakers. I just want like some sort of animated, like really bad, all right, linked up to the streak. Some little animated cartoon character goes running across the bottom of the screen. It'd be hilarious. So we're at King Hill in 7 seconds, and then we'll talk about today's plans. Today's plans being our fun on Fulgora. Also, I might take out a demolisher or two, just because they pissed me off, and they killed me last stream when I stayed up till 3 a.m. So late, so far past my bedtime. Yeah. Coding day, that would be amazing. I just need to get stream elements. No, stream a bot. Tie into something. And then just have some sort of WebMD thing that we just enable for 5 seconds, then disable. Twitch, ad starting soon and sitting there for 30 seconds or more is too long. Metadata, g'day mate. No sliders won yet, really? Really, YouTube, this is your chance. It's your chance. Get him in, kick him in the balls early. Sorry, what? I didn't say that out loud. I would never say that about Twitch. Never. King Coda. King Coda, King Cobra, King Cat Litter. Lions with just a king. G'day. Oh, Lions, how you doing? Dead Soul, how you doing? G'day, mate. Hey, like with rolling quality gear on this version of Seed? Yes. But also, I'm later in the game, so just don't care. Just roll. Much later in the game. Much later in the game where I'm just having to roll something 20, 30, 40 times. 50 times. Oh, speaking of that, I'm going to go pick up gear. That's been rolling. And it's probably still rolling. Because I don't remember how I put a dead stop on it. Shane, how you doing? G'day, mate. Shonazimaj. Yes, that's exactly how it's pronounced. Question me not. I can pronounce everything and anything. And why is that lid still sitting here? Hey, in the garbage bin you go. What? Okay. Alright, I am tired. I'm throwing out important things. Hello? Can't get over the music. I need to go and rip the music files out of the game install. Hi, Sassy Sarah. We have a Sassy here. You did cap it to 10 rare T3 bats? Oh, yeah, it's changed since then. I opened up this morning to do something. Oh, I was looking at a ship because that was last night's plan. Last night's plan was no Jahoda. Gets in at last second, throws in his key. Might have got it in, but Dead Soul over at YouTube. Congratulations, YouTube. Time you took some wins. Very well done. Very well done. We got this today. There you go. Oh no, there was the Sassy. Sassy dropped into King. I missed it. All right. Okay. All right. So, first off, congratulations, YouTube. First win. Secondly, let's talk about where we're up to, what our plans are, and all that sort of stuff. All right. Let's start with the buffer chest. Buffer chests. Buffer chests are very important, unless you store items very close to places where you might need them. I also have a robot request for 350 construction bots in here and in here, which is really convenient because there's a big red line here that I'd like to be less red. So we're going to grab a blueprint and we're going to grab one of these and we're going to put this. Oh, I don't have cliff explosives. Oh, oops. Might have not thought this through fully. Okay. She's going to give you a ring tomorrow. It's because she also wants to borrow $200 from you. See? This is why we have buffer chests. Turn that off. Don't bring me stuff. Hopefully that solves that problem. We have a buffer chest over here. Oh, you're still waiting on robots. Well, if you're still waiting on robots, can I get... on the off chance, like, you know, 100 repair packs. And maybe... a packet or two of cliff explosives. Yeah, I don't know if they'll exist. Alright, and... we did that one. We did that one. We didn't do this one. Can I get 100 repair packs? And... 40 cliff explosives. Cool. I have no idea what size of worm this is. Ooh. 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 You just assume it's a medium. This one's a medium. So this could be a medium. I was going to say size of territory, but like this is a big worm. That's a big worm. That's a big worm. And that territory is about the same size as this territory. So no idea. We can see part of a tail. We're just going to assume it's a medium. We're going to assume it's a medium. Yeah, we're just going to assume it's a medium. It'll either go well or it won't. Oh, that's half outside range. Okay, undo. Sorry, guys. Put it all back. Put it back. Try again. Inside construction range. Hey, excellent. No, bring that. Bring. Don't take it too far away. It's still half full. Oh, it's out of ammo because half the ammo nicked off. Well, that's a problem. That's not going to come back and haunt me at all. Can I just grab a second one of those on the off chance? Cool. We might as well turn off the request because the construction bots could just bring it over directly rather than having logi bots do it. Okay. All right. He said she was asking you for the 200 what? I think Jenny blocked me from hearing him about the rant. Oh God, no. Is that a feature? Can I block Sassy from hearing? Oh, somebody tell me! Somebody tell me how to do this. It's for science, no other reason. So should I have 2 worms just to make it more interesting? Well, I don't think the demolishers were meant to be taken out this easy. I think that's the bottom line. I don't think I was meant to turn it into a joke. Why? I asked you to have 350 bots here, and none of them are here. Worst joke ever. Okay. What's the purple area on the map? The purple area on the map is still waiting for bricks. Just a lot of bricks. Just a tiny amount of bricks. Well, sorry, concrete. This area is waiting for refined concrete because we have the ultimate concrete makeup, which makes 44.6 concrete per second. This makes 4 refined concrete per second. And I'm basically making concrete for the sake of making concrete. Because I like making concrete. Because of course we want to pave the world. Literally. Black is unpaved. It's nasty. It's icky. Ugh. Okay. If you can't ride the worms, what's the point? Exactly. It was definitely a medium. Was being the operative word. Great. Can I remove the buffer chest? Not that buffer chest. Not that buffer chest. That buffer chest. Okay. Was the medium worm. Solved. Okay. That buffer chest. We're still waiting on the worm to show up. 100% waiting for the worm to show up. Okay. That buffer chest is waiting on the robots to show up. And I've said 350 sitting here and not, like, they land and it's like they take off. And they go do something else. You just had to come park in a roboport. It wasn't that hard. It really wasn't that hard. I have no idea what size worm this is. Oh, actually. 200. 4,000. Many logibots are busy. That's a good sign. Okay. Worm killer. Can I put this like here and here? Here. I have no idea what size worm this is, so we're just going to put down lots of them and hope that the bots actually build the thing in time. Because that'd be convenient. Really convenient. Super duper convenient. Okay, sorry about holy concrete. Yeah, it's what happens when JD plays a map. Do you know that's 1 million tiles from the spawn location to the edge of the map? Do you know more than once we have raced to the edge of the map because we could? Do you know that we have put down refined concrete from spawn to the edge of the map because we could? Refined concrete is a great recipe. I love refined concrete. So normal bricks require stone to make brick. It's fine. So it's 2 stone to make 1 brick. And then you need 5 brick. to get 10 concrete. So you're actually turning 5 bricks, so 5 tiles full worth of coverage, into 10 tiles worth of coverage for 1 bit of iron and a bit of water. Water's pretty cheap. Water's very, very cheap. But very, very, very cheap. But when you go to refined concrete, you actually take 20 concrete, plus a piece of steel, plus an iron stick. Now, a piece of steel is going to cost you 10 iron, and 8 iron sticks is still, it's 1 to 2, isn't it? Or is it 1 to 1? It's 1 to 2. So, that is 10 pieces of iron, plus another 4 pieces of iron, plus 20 concrete, which was originally 5 brick, 10 brick. So, which was originally 20 stone, plus 2 pieces of iron, plus another 10 pieces of iron, plus another 4 pieces of iron. So we're talking 15 iron, plus 20 stone, plus multiple processes to get you to refined concrete. And then because I like my concrete, Bilbo made a mod for me called Tefloncrete, where it took 10 refined concrete and we added some lubricant to it. So now we're using petroleum products, and we made the run speed go from 150% to 170%. And for every 10 refined concrete, you got 1 Tefloncrete, but it made you run faster. That'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Let me just turn off this requests. So you currently have stuff on the way. Now, if I turn that off, the stuff that's on its way is still on the way. Unless it gets redirected on the way, I assume. 32 repair packs, 32 repair packs, still 32 repair packs. Okay. 32 repair packs, so the 32 repair packs are still on their way. For some reason the ammo is being redirected. I'm not sure why. Or it's getting picked up. Or it's getting dropped off. It's getting dropped off. Okay, so the things that were still being scheduled and on their way are still scheduled and on their way. Okay. This buffer chest can be deleted. Oh, undo. Yeah, it turns out when you mark an empty ghost and you pin it, and then somebody comes and puts... Oh, it's a medium. Oh, oopsies. Turns out we don't need that anymore. Can we just remove that? Cool. So, as I was saying, turns out when you pin an empty ghost and then the empty gets built, the pin disappears. Oh, you're also a medium. Oh, I'm super confident you're dead. Oh, look, you're dead. Cool. I don't need that anymore. Alright, so that opens up that area. Yeah. So, what? Can't ride the worms. What, you can't ride the worms. What's the point? Does it make it harder because of you, Jetty? Oh, you should see what speedrunners have done. They're taking out with 100 and something poison captures. What's the poison capture cost? Poison capture cost 10 coal, a bit of steel, and electronic circuit. Sure, they're using about 100 of them, but it's poison captures. I'm at least going through, like, you know, I don't know, 30, 40, 50 guns each time and a whole lot of ammo. Today I learned. I hope this video on YouTube. Not yet. I haven't made it to Vulcanus yet. It'll be part of Jenny's top 10 ways to kill a demolisher. There'll be things in there like the poison capsule, right? And, you know, maybe some follower robots. And I'll drive the tank to make everybody happy. And then I'll just pop down a blueprint and say, dead. Because that's important. I need to, like, cover my bases. Because I got told so hard that, oh, Nilas drove a tank and you should just drive a tank. Cool, that's nice for Nilas. Great. He went with the tank. Tank has a whole lot of ammo, a whole lot of damage. Yeah. But I need to either physically in the tank or remotely in the tank, drive the tank. I can literally put down 3 blueprints and wait for the worms to show up, which is what we've done for a whole lot of this. The only thing we had to work out last night's stream was how can we ammo in the guns with a blueprint? Well, I did it manually by editing the code. There's other ways to do it, but I haven't been able to perfect it. I keep having problems with it, so I can't really tell you. That's calcite. That is literally a drop of calcite on the map. You are so annoying. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been able to perfect it, so I haven't done a video on it. Yes. Yeah, I got told for days that drive a tank. I'm like, yeah, that's nice. I prefer to put down a blueprint. Would like cannon turret. I think you need a mod for that. I would like. So with all the quality upgrades and stuff, I was really actually hoping that the SMG would get upgraded, and you can't look at this in the Factopedia. You can look at all the different weapon types, but they don't actually have one here for the gun. Vehicle machine gun. I can't click on vehicle machine gun. I can't find the stats on a vehicle machine gun. Vehicle machine gun is actually a different type of machine gun to the SMG, and it's actually has significantly more range to start with and a higher fire rate. And there's no way to sort of get to that item, and I have no idea if it upgrades with quality. Like the tank gets you extra equipment grid, more health, blah, 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 blah. The car just gets you more health. But I actually have no idea if the vehicle machine gun can get upgrades for like range. Same with the tank. It has these, and no idea if they have quality upgrades. Yeah. All right. Narvis is going great. Oh, we finished? No, we didn't finish the science. We're doing another science. Okay. Narvis is going great. It's doing Narvis things. Turns out we have a whole lot of blue stuff coming from orbit. Cool. It's doing Narvis-y things. We can call this a successful Narvis. Storage is a little bit full of stuff, but that's fine. We have plenty of white science, plenty of orange science, and at the moment we're doing mining productivity number 31. Because we can. And then physical projectile damage, so we can take out worms even easier. Because I just clicked on research. And lasers. And then steel plate productivity, because again we can. Turns out, I found this up today whilst I had the game running, whilst I was doing other things. We're actually short on steel. One full 60 belts of steel was not enough. It wasn't making it to purple science. So now we have 2 belts of steel. Because of course we do. 2 60 belts worth of steel to keep the base running. Yeah. And purple science is definitely a limitation. It is the slowest of all the sciences. It needs a proper beacon yell at, but it hasn't happened yet. Mainly because I need to like stretch the whole build, or actually. Why did I never put a beacon there? L. Beacon. I only have not rare ones. Okay. Can I have you go down a tile? Nope. Down. Alt. No. Control. No. Shift. Shift goes through my copy. I can't change the quality. Oh, now I can change the quality. Okay. Speed 3s. I could put one there, and I could put one there. I can go even faster. Okay, if I want to go faster, I gotta spread it out. Yeah. Don't. Just about to have a nice long chat with the Sandman. I see Jetty is live. Thought I'd say hi at least. Good night. Good night, Solomon. Can you please, whilst you're having a chat with Sandman, tell him I said hi? Because I'm exhausted. It's past time Jetty had a nap. Well and truly past time Jetty had a nap. Okay, you need 6 rails. You make 18 rails. I think we're good there. You need to have, I don't know, some amount of these things. Oh. Belt looks full enough. The belt looks full enough. Actually, there's big gaps in the belt. We might need to forcibly sideload the belt. Oh, alarms! That's what I had to do. Alarms! Okay. Turns out it's done. Oh. We have 10 rare shields. Okay. Enough. Alright, we have 10 rare shields. We also have 10 rare robot ports. Are you set to 10? You're set to 10. You've turned off. You're set to 10. Yep, it turns out I crafted 341 of them to get to 10, but that's fine. We also finally have 10 personal batteries. We might have crafted another, 700-ish, but it's fine. And 10 rare legs, 5 rare legs, 15 rare legs. I don't think there's anything else I want to put my power armor. Battery. Oh, fission reactors. All right, somebody needs to do some rolls. Can I pop this here, please? Can I filter it? I'm going to filter you to blacklist. I'm going to filter you to be... Oh, use filters, blacklist. Okay, use filters on. Can I set you... I don't need the shield 1 dude anymore. Okay, can I set you to be... reactors. Reactors. Rare. Yeah, okay. Make me 10 rare reactors. Can we set you to be reactors? Yeah. We'll just roll some reactors. However many it takes. I don't mind. Craftable. We have a 20% chance of getting a rare. Well, an uncommon. Oh, it says 16% now. But I just said 20. Sure, I read 20. Oh, that's the crafting speed. 20% decrease. What? Dismantle all the reactors. You can probably make some reactors from the green resources. I don't have any rare uranium fuel cells. Guarantee it. Guarantee it. Not something I really craft, in a rare variety. Yeah. Yeah. And like, I'm at the point that this doesn't matter. Like, burning the resource on this is just a drop in the bucket. So, that's what's happening here. I do. Oh, okay. Well, when we go to do quality, Slakos, yes. When we go to do quality on Fulgora, I will definitely take that into account. All right. The limo is in orbit. Can the limo... Oh, look, we got some nice shields right here. They just don't have little stars on them. I like little stars. The limo is currently at Narvis. Do I have the limo come pick me up? Why have you not been renamed? You are running. Okay, can I get you renamed? You are the Vulcanus to crap. Is it still there? Oh, it is still there. Cool. That one. All right, cool. Vulcanus to Fulgora. Belt mover. Yeah. Naming done. Okay, cool. Alright. So, yes. I need to go to Fulgora. I need to sort this out. Now we can probably do it all remotely, but I think I'm actually gonna fly there. So, can I get you to go to Fulgora and pick me up? And then we'll swing by Narvis, pick up a little goodies, manually load them on a rocket. No, actually just put in my power armor and we're good to go. Alright, back to Fulgora. So, Fulgora is doing a very good job of filling up storage with 300 green circuits and 295 red circuits and a shit ton of plastic and a whole lot of blue circuits. And oh my god, so many bricks. But it's not making science. It's not making science because it can't find the damn ore. No ore. No ore. Because half the scrap machines are backed up with just junk. Just junk. So what we need to do is we need to decide what our dead stops are going to be. We need to set up our dead stops. We need to get our dead stops configured. Also really Hope the past JD did not. Take him out the back and shoot him. 100%. Okay. Is the YouTube description supposed to pretty much be satisfactory information? No, Martin, it is not. But I'm glad you pointed that out to me.
Like a boss.
Saint! Welcome back for 17 months. Nope, it is not. But when you make a video on YouTube, a live stream rather, you get to copy the information from the previous stream. Funnily enough, I can't copy it from the stream that hasn't run yet. It has to be one that has completed, even though I might have another one scheduled. So the cool thing is episode 1, let's say, probably episode 1, is based around episode 1 and all the episode 1 tags and information. Stream number 2 is all the tags from a previous stream. And as I didn't have a previous Factorio stream, it would have also been from the previous Satisfactory stream. And then stream number 3 would have had all the details from stream number 1. And then stream number 3 would have had stream from number 1. Then stream 4 would have had details from stream number 2, and so on and so forth. And it means that, yes, every second one is going to have all the wrong info. Did I fix the tags or not? Okay, that updated like 5 times. Why did that update 5 times? I have no idea what you're doing. That also says satisfactory. Cool. Cool. Edit. Show more. Okay. Show more. Paste. Well, at least it says gaming in Factorio. I got that much right. Show more. Okay, so every single time I update something, StreamerBot says, oh, broadcast updated, broadcast complete. Okay. Okay. Yeah, YouTube backend definitely has some features. Like I forgot when we did the first day stream that streams are limited on YouTube to 12 hours max. That one's correct. That is anything but correct. Okay, that can go away. Okay, I think I fixed them all. I hope I fixed them all. That's tonight's video. I can't see anymore. Content, live. The first line of every one of them at least says grab Factorio here, rather than grab Satisfactory. So I'm assuming it's all correct now. No, I had no idea. Thank you for telling me. Right, so I didn't make one of you idiots making large power poles. Or substations for that matter. Okay, can I put you here? Can I get a request chest? That's a green chest. Can I get a request chest? Provide a chest. An innie. An Audi, and you're going to be making big electric poles. Big poles, okie dokie, 150. And quality L. Module 3, I have 190 of those ones. Can I have 190 of those ones, please? Oh, Can I put you here? Can we go chest? Can we go inserter? Can we go box? Can we go there? Can we go substation? Yep, one of those. And copy, pasto, presto, and done. Okay. Also means that you can be deleted off the face of the planet. Technically I should do the same with power poles, but can't be bothered. I think that's everything. I don't think you make anything else of importance. Power, bacons. Make bacons. We're gonna have 1 bacons. Okay, can I take those? Can I put them in there? Can we have that? And that. And insies, outsies, copy, pasto, presto, let's go so. And 150 beacons sounds about right. It should tie me over for about 5 minutes. Okay. Cool. Eventually we'll get here and we'll find out all the things that I don't have in stock. Do I have big liners? Okay. Can I get big miners, please? 100. Can I get foundries? 20. Yes. You to you. You just left. You don't carry that much on you. Right, cool. Alright, Limo. You're in orbit? Cool. What do I need? I tried to roll 10 rare nuclear fuel with 8% quality. Made 1,000 normal before making it. Yeah, that's why I said it's maybe not worth rolling. Like, once you're recycling and stuff, rolling is irrelevant. You can just roll to your heart's content. Because you can at least recycle it and get 25% back. Not to mention, and this is probably the biggest thing, you actually get the storage space back. Because I think that's the biggest thing. The sheer amount of storage space you go through with just rolling stuff and trying to keep it all. Yeah. It's not worth trading in to make the product line up, at least uncommon for modules. What? Lions, please say that exact sentence again, using different words, so hopefully I understand the second time around. Because I definitely didn't understand the first time around. 10,000 nuclear fuel is useful at least. Well, 1 nuclear fuel lasts 2,000 seconds in 1 reactor. No, 200 seconds in 1 reactor, and you have 10,000 of it. So that's good for 2 million seconds, give or take. What? Nitro Nick, I just noticed you can't get rid of stuff in chests anymore by shooting it. Why? What happens to the chest? Pressing C. Oh, it's because you're pressing C. You can't press C. Shift space. Okay, I walked straight past where the base is. Never mind. We're going this way, bots. Shift C. 2 times 8 reactors at Narvis. Each ship has 1 reactor. I haven't put reactors on ships yet. Haven't got there yet. Will soon, but just not yet. Nitro Nick, they changed the keybinds for shooting. So it's now. It's C to change weapons. C to change weapons. Trash. I have rare artillery shells. Sure, they're going to be useful. Super useful in the future. Not sure what for, but, you know, we had quality modules, so I just threw some in. I don't think I need that. I probably don't need that. Oh, boy, okay, I probably don't need that either. That's a solar power upgrader, downgrader. That is put 2 efficiencies in everything. But that is, I don't know, something to do with chem plants. But that is a deconstructor of miners and boxes. That's remove the trees. That's our gridded robot port. We're going to keep that one. Good power poles. You can go. You can't go and smash that. You can go here. And that was a belt thing that I was sent. We should need to look at. Put that there. Okay. Can I put... No, everything's been trashed. Everything has been trashed. Okay. Can I get a ride, please? What? What? What about limo? You're above the wrong planet. I'm on this planet, please. My bad. I should have looked up the keybinds, thought they might have removed it because of recycling quality. No. Why not make the production line for modules to at least uncommon? So at least that and more likely would be rare. Because, so for modules, if I have, so I can do 3s here. If I have a uncommon 1 or a rare, I can't do anything with it. So I can't do anything with these 2s. I can't upcycle them. The only way I can upcycle them is if I have a rare piece of tungsten carbide with rare blue circuits and rare red circuits. I'm not making rare blues and rare reds here, and I'm not going to make rare tungsten carbide at this stage. I just don't need to have rare tungsten carbide. So I just don't care. I prefer to put all my, in theory, effort into trying to get the best tier 3s I can, and just accept the tier, the ones that come out at normal quality and below are just, you know, fine. If I make tier 1s without rolling them, without trying to upgrade them, 100% of them will make it to tier 2. And then 100% of the ones that are tier 2 will make it to tier 3. If I try and get quality along the way, then 10% of them, so of my, you know, 100, of my 1,000 crafted, 100 of them are useless and I can't do anything with them until I get more components. Okay, to get to this one I'd have to have rare blues and rare reds. So I need to then go get quality for rare blue and rare red, which I don't have, to then gain back that extra 10%, which, don't get me wrong, would already guarantee the next tier and have a higher chance of rolling to the tier above, but I have a 10% loss on top of that, straight away. And on top of that, I actually have an extra 1% loss of the things that I'm trying to roll up again. But because I have these machines, which have a total quality uplift of 16%, because the module's in there, I'm going to lose, of my original 1,000 rolls, 840 are going to be good, and 160 are going to be bad, essentially. So the quality nuclear fuel doesn't have more duration yet. Yeah, there are definitely some things that I think could have had more quality on them and didn't. Where is the limo? The limo is on its way. It's almost here. Okay. I don't need to have this pinned. We can leave those pinned for now, I guess. Come on, limo. Come on, limo. Not that far. You need an upgrade? We'll give you an upgrade when we get home. Sorry. Here. Travel to space. Can I go to limo? Alright, off we go. So you don't really own a game on the final project unless you design an entire factory around quality enhancement. Unless you design an entire factory around quality enhancement, yes. Don't get me wrong, I could take... So, I'm going to get 160 that are essentially useless to me. Okay? Now, of that 160, I could put them through the recycler and scrap them and get back guaranteed rare components back. Which should then... Please. I know the passage is present. That means technically you can fly away, but please, patience. Patience. Okay. Vulcanus. Is there anything on here I want to take? 77 of those. 77 of those. And a power armor. And... okay. Can I request on to Mr. Shippy Shippy? Robots. Import from here. Rare. Import from here. 77. Custom payload. 77. Okay, that's not gonna work. Not normal network. Oh, okay. Fly backward for 2 seconds. Nope. So, turn off that. Can I say 200? Just give me 200 of those. I want to fill one rocket. There's 70 on the planet. More enough to fill one rocket. What are you talking about? Oh, they're flying around. Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I can't pick those guys up because they're sort of in flight. Technicalities. Alright, can I have... Limo. Can I have a power armor? Please? From here. Thank you. Can I also have... what was the other item I saw? Power armor. We get some grabby boys. Oh, science. Can I load up? Oh. How much science will you hold? Please load up. Oh, that's only 20. Can I add a 0 on the end? Cool. Can I remove that? Alright, so. Error Offerman. So I'm hearing you don't want to find quality scrap. Now we're talking about Vulcanus. We're talking about rolling modules. Okay. So I would have, I got a 16% upgrade, so I have 160 that are wasted. Okay, the 160 that are wasted, I can then recycle them. So if I recycle them, I would get back 25% of that, so that's 40 of them. I get back 40 of the components, being red circuits and green circuits, that are going to be of the quality of uncommon or of the quality of rare. Okay, so I can then recover or recoup 25% of that cost, and potentially some of those items could also get upgraded to the next tier, which then I could then make rare blue circuits. I could make the rare blue circuits because I have some rare reds and I have some rare greens, and then acid doesn't count, so I could possibly actually make some rare of the next tier. Possible, or the next type of circuit. And therefore, I could possibly take some of my tier ones. Why are there so many things being damaged? Please don't fly over the worm.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Bots! Please don't fly over the worms. This is why we have blueprints. Can't get good help around here. 100 of those. And 100 repair packs. And 2,000 ammo and pin. Crap, I meant to clear that out of the other reports. I feel like you were one of them. You were. Deletes. And you were one of them. Deletes. Were you one? Were you one? Crap, I remember where the other ones were. It was here. It was here. It was here. Delete. And delete. And here somewhere. No. It must have been... Ah, it must have been here. Yep. With all the robots hanging around. We'll try to park in there. They don't need to park in there anymore. Where was that box? Oh, it was on this corner. Okay. Box being put down, box away deliveries. Okay, so I can then recover 40%. Oh, I recover 25% of what I've lost. Okay, and then also guarantee those items can go up to the next level. So it still means that of the 860, I could have rolled 1,000 and used all of 1,000. Okay, or I could have rolled 1,000, had 160 of them be useless, used the 160 to go put through the recycler and upcycle them in some way, shape, or form. Okay, and then possibly they become useful. But the new number I come to is if I take 860 and I add 40 to it, which is how many I'm going to get back from the recycler, I still end up with a total of 900 usable items in some way, shape, or form compared to 1,000. Yeah, I just have 1,000. I have 1,000 if I just don't want to upcycle them at all. How you doing, Taco Bear? And yeah, I can recycle with the quality to also have a chance of upgrading them, but therefore I can get them up to rare quality. But I can't access epic and I can't access legendary, so I don't want to bother. I prefer to wait. I have a feeling this says that the limo has not enough room on the platform and I'm launching stuff into the hull. Yes, please stop launching stuff in the hull. Cool. Are we good? Cool. Can we go to Navis? Nope, we still have rockets coming. Navis? 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 Oh. Second edition. Yep, things are hitting the hull. Called it. I have no idea where any of that went. That was potentially a lot of sides. Alright. Can I take that to here? Can I take that to 0? Just drop the whole lot on the planet when we get there. Ooh. I got lasers, clinch all the binders when they spawn. It's better to do. It's 100% better to do with scrap. So you can gamble on the final product, or on the scrap planet you can gamble on scrap. If you're gambling on scrap, it means that you can start off at uncommon. You can have that 20%, 16% chance, whatever, on the very first roll, alright, on the very first item. So it means I can end up with uncommon blue circuits easily and plentifully and commonly. Alright. Yeah, and then I can say, look, I want to have so many rare items hanging around, and then just build up that stockpile. And then I can say, look, I want to have, but after I have rare items, I then want to have so many uncommon items, then so many rare items, then so on and so forth. We get there bit by bit. All that got dumped. I dumped the power armor. We're gonna dump the shields because I don't really need them up here. Can I change this to 150? Do we happen to have 150 bots? I do have 150 bots. I have 38 on the planet. I don't have 150 bots. It sucks. And
Hello, my friend.
that's it. All right. So, KC Lemoyne, how you doing? Also, the structure block, how you doing? And Kerdar, how you doing? I think each one of you click the follow button. Thank you. Get me one step closer to all portfolio goal. Can we put down a blueprint? And when it complains, the worm is dead. Inside the building range, right about there. Go bots! All right, turn off the requests. Who's building that, and where the fuck are they coming from? Because it's missing. You're idiots. Every single one of you. Every single one of you is a freaking idiot. Idiots, I tell you. Okay. Alright, I'm home somewhere. One of the first space age overhaul mob will be with approximately everything 20 times as complex. Last week. Dropped a planet. Novice. Okay. They need to add restricted flight zones to the game. I've lost like 2 losses per hour to biters sniping drones. Why are you letting the drone? Why are you letting? Okay, put the inserter back. Why do biters exist on your map? That's a better question. Why do biters exist? Okay, can I have the 10 legs? The railroad reports. The 5 legs and 10 batteries. And the rare shields. Oh, 4. Nice, 4. I think we're good at 4. Can we just stop this? Cool. Alright, we're just gonna stop that. And we're gonna stop that. Cool. We're very good. Alright, no! Add section. Okay. Those in the rare. 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 Thanks, bots. Yeah. Pull those out. Put those in. Pull out all those. That over there, that over there, that over there, that over there. Put those in. Okay. Pull out those. Put those in. We're going to Gleba. Pull those out. Put those in. Gleba. Okay, I want more gear for Gleba. Can I please? We'll turn you back on. Can we go that one? Can we get you to stop when you have 20 of those, 10 of those? You just get output to that chest. Can I just replace the chest? Just cleans it up. Set the request. Okay. We're going to... I'm going to be so horrible. This machine. Okay, what do we need to make those? I need superconductors, supercapacitors, and helium plate. Super! I have 2,000 of each. How many armors can I roll for 2,000? 2,000 divided by 50, 200 of them. Okay, we're gonna make one of them. We're gonna turn off when that reads where greater than, no, this is less than 1. Yeah. Can I turn that off? Can I remove that chest and replace that chest and remove that chest? And can I have you make power armor mark 2? And just mass request in there, trash unrequested, turn that back on. Oh, Okay, so you're gonna make PLDs. You have an alarm, right? Ooh, you're not wired in. Oh, because I deleted the chest. Can I wire that back in there? And that back in there. So you're gonna go off when this equals 1. 1. And you're gonna go off when PLDs of rare equals 10. So I'll take you to, right? You lost wire connection. Okay. Yes, and I should probably wire that back in, otherwise it's going to roll forever, which would probably be bad. Okay, cool. We're rolling armor. So I want one way back? Yeah. So it's going to keep going until it's less than, as long as it's less than 1. Yeah. And you're going to keep going until we've rolled 10. What? Oh. Wrong way around. Cool. Alright. Solve that one. Did power just go to poop? Oh. Why did power go to poop? I guess this has expanded and expanded and expanded. And I haven't done anything about power for a long time. Okay, turns out when nighttime comes, the accumulators die. Good to know. All right. Accumulators 3.1k. Okay. And upgrade planner. From accumulator to uncommon accumulator. That one right there, 2.8. Okay, and undo that one because that's the one beside it. Okay, L solar 3.1k. Okay, can I get a upgrade planner for solar panels? To rare solar, uncommon solar panels. Actually, hang on. Solar, I've only got 78, so I really want to spend about 2 point. Actually, can we cancel those? Okay, so I'm going to spend 2 point solar 2.8ish. 2.8ish. 2.8 is here. 2.7. 2.7. That's nice. Right there. Cool. Upgrade those two. All right. Nuclear power plants. Can I get a Judas Nuclear Solutions? Let me just put that there, and that there, and that there. Okay. King of the Hill. Boom. All right. Nuclear power. Power armor. Shit. We got plenty of those. We got plenty of those. Alright. What are we done about Fulgora? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Alright. All right. Good luck, YouTube. Good luck, YouTube. That's all I've got to say. Good luck, YouTube. Thinking. How many times have you won now? I always remember your damn silly avatar. Every freaking time. Stupid thing gives me nightmares. All right. Okay. We're going to try this because people keep complaining. We're going to take any mech armors that are of the normal quality, and we're going to attempt to recycle them. Oh, hand me that chest. Okay, they all got upgraded to uncommon. So that means I can craft another uncommon, guaranteed. I can craft 2 uncommons. No, half an uncommon. Okay. How do I put this? I want to keep this an isolated network. Can we put you there? Rotate. Pick that up. Put that there. Rotate that back. Put that back in there. Put you here. Okay, power's gone to hell again. Well and truly. Still building out the reactors. They're still heating up. So that's 1 gigawatt, 2 gigawatts. How much behind am I? I'm 6 gigawatts behind. Minor amounts, okay? Minor amounts. Choose nuclear solutions. Horizontal? Vertical. Okay, so 1 gigawatt, 2 gigawatt, 3 gigawatt, 4 gigawatt, 5 gigawatt, almost 6 gigawatt. I can put another one in. Nope. Blueprints. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gigawatts. It's fine, it's solved. Alright, just need it all to be built. Okay, so you are going to try and upcycle again. We are... Oh, no, hang on. You are going to do... mech armor, uncommon mech armor, because we're going to use only uncommon ingredients, except I haven't rolled an uncommon power armor, and some of the stuff actually got downgraded in quality. Set a recipe. You would have to be filters greater than normal. Okay, then you actually need time to craft. So, my problem was, when I recycled it, I still didn't get a power armor. And yes, I haven't got a power armor back yet. And for some reason, I got a power armor that time. But this is only bringing in quality normal. So quality normal. And that gives me the ingredients to go and run this recipe again, but not enough to run this recipe. So we need to hand feed these back in here. hand feed, hand feed, hand feed in a machine. In a machine, in a machine. Can I get this to the inserter? Ah, it's down on the inserter's hand. Cool. Okay. How to do this one? I would need to do this. So make you a chest as well. We put you in here. I should take a save. 10.1. Okay. Why is your nuclear only outputting 480? Because that's what it's designed to. Do you have a video on how the worm killer works? Nope, because I haven't published a blue eye. Actually, I have published a blueprint. But I haven't traveled to Vulcanus yet in my Let's Play. So therefore, I haven't done a video yet. 4 reactors. Each reactor is worth 40 megawatts, but it has a neighborhood bonus of 120%. So that means it actually outputs 120 megawatts. 120, 240, 480. Boom, done. 480. 480, 480, 480, 480. Very, very easy to count. Okay, so you've got goodies, but I don't have... Oh, that's a rare one, actually. So I need yet another machine. You're going to be doing this, except you're going to be doing rare ones. Rare ones! In a rare. Cool. Now I need a rare power armor. Hang on. Just the quality modules. Wait till they arrive? Oh. Nope, we're out. Rotate. And you're gonna burp out what exactly? You burped out common green ones. Okay, can I take those out, please? And can I put them in? Where the hell they go? Can I put those in there? And I have 60 of these, which means they need to go into that machine. Okay, take another one of those, put in that. Get a bit of quality power armor. So I can test this theory for people. I don't know how many we've rolled so far, but it's been a few. Hey! So, I've taken multiple normal ones with a few uncommons to finally get enough components to roll my first uncommon. So I'm re-rolling the uncommon parts to hope to get the parts to make a rare one. Okay. Bulete. Hello, James David. I'll say hi to him when I'll get back, when he gets back. What? We'll probably get banned if I post links from your permission. Can I Rockman? Rockman? What? Rockman. I wink quite often. You do, Binkin. We can say what I want to recycle all the things you don't want. Post if you want. Your best place to post random blueprints is Discord? Yeah, Discord. And yeah, many people have made magic recycling machines that recycle things. Like Trooper made a wonderful gambling machine because he worked out that the decision on what quality you were going to get happens at the exact second. Can I put that one back in? I don't really want to do that. Okay, too late. Did that. Okay, that was the one that I had. Okay, we'll pick that one up. You have a bunch of common stuff, so even though a normal one went in, the gear didn't get upgraded, so it needs to be manually fed back in there. Okay, more uncommon stuff. Still don't have enough rare stuff. You already have a common one of those. We can try putting another one of those in there. Let's see what rolls out. Tuber discovered that the code decides what quality you're going to get when the roll starts, not when the roll finishes. So technically, if you take a save, after you started rolling an item, you can go back and load the save, and then see what you get. If you're not happy, you can just reload the save and reload the save and reload the save and reload the save. That is an option. Or he actually had a signal comes out when the machine starts rolling, when it starts the crafting. A signal comes out when it starts crafting, and then he turned on all the beacons around the machine so it crafted faster. And then when it finishes crafting, it puts all the beacons, it puts all the modules back in the beacons. An alarm went off. That's the one I wanted. Okay, stop. Yoink. So after all that, stop. After all that, me just rolling actually got me there faster by sheer luck than recycling all the other stuff. And all I managed to do for re-recycling all the stuff is destroying most of it. But now I have multiple power armors. Yay! I now have a spare uncommon armor, a rare armor, and a couple of spare power armors for, you know, when I find friends to come play with me. It'll happen one day, I promise. Cool. Shiny rare armor. Ooh. Ooh, there's an achievement for that one. Can I get 4 of those? I feel like... Oh, no, don't take the armor off. I feel like... There were 4 of them. Okay. I feel like I'm ready for Gleba. No, I'm not ready for Gleba. No. Give me back. Give me. Reactivate that machine. Okay, I need way more PLDs. Okay, empty that. All that goes away. Okay. Robots. Batteries. You hold 400 megajoules, you make 1.2 megawatts. Hard decision. Okay, I don't want that, I don't want that, I 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 want those. Box. You can go in there, you can go in there, you can go in there. I need night vision. Legs. Night vision. What did I say? 10 PLDs. That's 6. 7. 8, 9, 10. What to go here? I don't have an extra rover port. 2, 4, 6, 8. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. Can I pull that off? Can I put that on? And we're just going to strip out this. 6, 10. That'll do. Let's go to 3 rover ports, which is still 3 rover ports is 120 robots. Cool. That seems like plenty. Yep. All right. So I just need you to have an alarm that goes off when you get to 10. Otherwise, I don't want to know about. L personal. There's only one in the network. Cool. All right. So as we were saying, no, we'll just leave that there. As I was saying, Fulgora. Okay, Fulgora. I need to fix Fulgora. That's the plan. You're bringing supplies for nukes? No, but I do want to look at. Last night's stream I was meant to upgrade a ship, and I haven't got there yet. I'm trying to make a super carrier. Yes, but another time. Fulgora. All right, I need to go to Fulgora. I need to set up Fulgora. I need Fulgora running a whole lot better than it's currently running. So I don't need this power generation thing. This was a great experiment in burning off water. Instead, we're just recycling water into nothingness, and that makes me happy. Cool. You can go away. All right, next thing I need to do is Use that one, which removes cliffs. That makes me so happy. Amazingly happy. Wonderfully happy. Makes me all happy on the inside. Okay. Way better. You can go away. And you can go away. And you can go away. Cool. There is no resources left on this island whatsoever. There's little scorch marks everywhere. Okay. You are all dead. Oh, you're recycling copper cable. Whatever. You're dead to me. Okay. You are just doing scrap. And you're all jammed. Okay, you're dead to me too. You are doing... I have no idea, but you're also now dead to me. Okay. You are a special one that does a little bit of everything, except I need to relook at your requests. So you're also dead to me. You're just a general one doing scrap. You're dead to me. You're also generally doing scrap. You're dead to me. Oh. $95,000. Okay. You're doing iron ore. Iron ore just gets what I crafted. Please tell me that somebody automated storage chests. I feel like that ship might have sailed. Oh, that's fine. Stack of storage chests. Okay, stack of storage chests. Okay, bots, just clean up everything. Oh, so we're gonna broken power network as well. Yep, 100%. Okay. Can I put that there? Can I turn that back on? Can I put you here to rejoin that up? Can I put this here? Upgrade action away. Can I put this here? Can I put this here? I have a special filtered decom planner that does not remove power poles. You think I'd use that? No, I just use the general decom planner that just removes all the things. Okay. Okay, more in storage chests. Excellent. Do we have better roboports in stock? We do. Cool. Can I make that a better roboport? And that a better roboport? That a better roboport? That a better roboport? And probably that one. Definitely that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. You can go away as well. Probably need to go away. Alright, what am I doing here on this planet? I'm waiting for these to roll. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Trash room requested. Red wire, red wire, red wire. Now they all work in series? Maybe? No. Oh, it's a different color wire. Can I do red wire? Now that works. Red wire. Red wire. You say 4, you say 2, you say 2, you say 4. Remove your green wire. Remove your green wire. And remove your green wire. You say 2, you say 2, you say 2. Cool. We'll just work in parallel. Do I have modules? Yes! Do I have more modules? Answer is still yes. Holy shit. Well. Here it is. Rare. Box. No LDS in rare. That's a shame. So if I find 10 of them, that means I need to have 50 lasers that are rare. I have 16 on their way, and that looks like all the ones I have. Laser, yeah, I have 16 rares total. Just haven't rolled that many lasers. Well, mass roll it is. Deletes. Can I change it to common? Uncommon PLD. Okay, I don't have any uncommon blues at all. Okay, worth a shot. Yeah, I have 3 so far. Okay, alright, Fulgora. What's the difference between red and green wire? Red carries red signals and green carries green signals. That is the official difference. You're also out of power. Cool. Can I ACC? Not that many. Can I have an accumulator from normal to uncommon, and then can I put an uncommon to a rare? 83, 71, 71. Okay. And then can I copy that? Nothing's on the grid. Nothing's on the grid. Okay, I haven't run out yet. There. Fire rocket. This is the problem with using this edge of the map area. None of it's going to line up with shit. Do you need to exist? Did you not become bigger and better? Mm, 27 items. Okay. Upgrade. 93 items. Better. Okay. Alright, maybe that'll tie us over once the robots have finished removing all the stuff. Alright, back to here. What I'm up to? I'm up to 3 still. I'm out of lasers. Really? Lasers. Lasers. How fast though? $100 and something. Laser. To laser. Cool, found 100 and something lasers. And we're still building nuclear reactors out slowly. And power is A-OK with half the reactors built. Just kicking a little bit. Why are the steam turbines hitting 0? Oh, because the solar panels are kicking at full speed. You're just doing nothing. Cool, perfect. All right. Have you been to Glebe yet? No! Just thought I wasn't sure. It was probably making big cargo ships, or do you need too many rockets? Anything is possible if you throw enough resource at it. Welcome to the big bone ship. He doesn't like being called fat. He's just big boned. Not fat. Not fat. Not fat! Question, how bad is Glebe? If you like the smell of mold, everything's great on Glebe. Just breathe deeply. Very deeply. Glebe is all about making circles, loops and loops and loops. Loops of loops on your loops with your loops. Do you like Justin's video program, Jetty? I do. Alberta, if I have a tag on the map, can I pin it? Alt, right click. Alt, right click. I've taken like 5 times to get there. And then if you like a carrier, you can have a super carrier. Anything's possible if you apply enough rockets to it. Okay? Like, I'm in a situation where I tell something to launch Narvis, and it pretty much happens. We built part of the super carrier last stream, and I pasted down the big bone ship after I told it not to build, and then when I pasted it, it enabled the building. Right. And then Pratt Zoo comes back after a very long time. How you doing, mate? Welcome back. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for the Beza Bucks. Beza Bucks go to daddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Back for your spanking later. Wink, wink, nudge. Part of the Jetty fans. Only the best Jetty fans. Yes, yes. So, it ticked on the building thing. And then half the damn thing was built. It ticked off straight away, but half the thing got built anyway because Narvis just fired rocket after rocket after rocket. Can't stay long. Back to YouTube to watch your streams at 2x speed. That's fine. Fine, as long as you can enjoy them at 2x speed. So, super carrier is fine. I'm waiting for these to come in, which needs lasers and I'm out of lasers. Really? Did they all get upgraded? Holy shit, they all got upgraded. Members, 1. Okay. Laser. I have 205 PLDs. So, this is a time to recycle things, because I have 205 PLDs, but no laser turrets. I still have another 36 uncommon. So, if we take this, and we move this up here, and we upgrade, let's go with 40 of them. And we throw down a recycler. Now, if I upgrade them, unless they come out rare, they're useless to me. So I actually don't want to upgrade this. I just want to cycle them through to hope to get back a shitty quality one. So I can use the shitty quality one to attempt to just roll a good one. You're going to be that in the normal quality 20 at a time. Okay. And then we could do you. I'll give you these modules. And you, we could attempt to roll uncommon up. No. Off. Stop. Kind of modules. Stop putting stuff in! Gosh. So this is all useless to me. That's a rare. Okay. Can I change you to do that? Rare. That. Okay. And then get you to request that. Trash unrequested. So I don't have any LDS. I don't have any LDS. Okay, we're just going to feed that into this machine to get rid of it. You go inside them. That's rolling that around. That was research. You. Okay, so we could change your recipe to this one of uncommon. Copy, pasto, presto. Can I do that in rare? Okay, there are 3 of them. Okay. So, you... Trash unrequested. So you're going to attempt to up-roll. You crafted 1, okay. So we got enough stuff through to craft 1 of them. And we're just recycling PLDs completely now. Cancel. No. Yeah, so we take uncommons, uncommon PLDs, and we put them in here. And every 25% uncommon PLDs, we can have another chance to roll the uncommon into hopefully a rare. Possibly. Maybe. If we have the luck of the stars. And we get back everything in the correct ratio. If. I'm up to 6. You're missing LDS, so I need 4 LDS. So I need an uncommon to roll in a rare LDS. And you're doing normal. Which we could try and roll normal into uncommon. That. We throw that through the machine too. No. Oh, yeah, colony modules, that's right. Rip you out. And the modules. Bring him in! I hope it's all going well. And yes, you can have my like. Thank you, mate. I didn't even bother asking for likes at the start of the stream. It's one of those days. Okay, go throw those in there. Poor robots. Poor robots. I thought you were meant to have robots here. Great. It's a rare laser. Still got 6 of them. So we're definitely not getting there. Oh. Is it enough to craft? Oh, we only got 1 LDS. Dump. Dump. Okay. I think I'm over-rolling. You can have 1 last craft. And you can have 1 last craft. Seven. And I'm done. Which led to absolutely nothing useful. Oh. Remove the whole lot. Alright, so we're just going to take our armor as is. We're good to go. I don't need that planner. I don't need that planner. I don't need that. I don't need that. I definitely don't need all lasers. As batteries Mark II, which I don't want. They're shitty legs. Shitty shields. Huh. I probably should have taken those with me. Can I have those back, please? I'm requesting those. Can I, that one. Can I also do reactors? Rare. I'm already doing rares. Can I do uncommon? I don't care about shields. I don't need the shields. Are there more than 20 in the network? Oh yeah, we rolled heaps of those. Okay, spaceships. Can you... Whole inventory. Turn that off. Whole inventory. And we only launched 4 of them. Okay. Deliver cargo to the limo. Turn that off. To the limo. Turn that off. To the limo. Limo. Yeah, it's a little bit better. Deliver to limo. Turn that off. Okay. Anything else want to fit? Yep. Okay. Deliver to limo. Next one. Turn that off. Deliver to limo. Back to the start. Two? Holy crap. Rock capacity 2. Oh my god. Okay. Can I trash all of those? Can I go to limo? Can we have the limo request in? Delete that. Can I have it request in those? Uncommon. Put a 0 on the end. And set you back to automatic requests. And copy, paste, presto. Trash. Limo. On the way. 28. Yeah, launch. My question is, cheesy bean, jacket potato. It's good choice for Friday lunch, yes. What do you mean overrolling? I just rolled. I just rolled to get gear I wanted, because I just don't care anymore, because resources cost nothing at this point. Or close enough to them. Why do I trashed them and they came back to me instantly. And now we're launching another lot. Bye. I'll take the next rocket. I'm sure. Sergio! How you doing? Wish you could use inserters on those extra cargo bay areas. You mean like have a box and just like anything that fits, please add? You could do that with Combinator Magic. Any rocket solo free? This one was free. Right, back to space we go. We came home, we fixed the power problem that I had no idea I had, and we're going back to space. I have more cargo drop bay areas too. One isn't enough. Add more. Holiday coding Archon 2. What about you? Do we have an Archon 2 that we can look at? Or at least I can run in the background and start collecting data. Add more bays. Add more bays. Blue science, go faster. You can't be all that? So I can't get a beacon in here? No, I can't get a beacon there. Maybe I can get a beacon there. Well, the main one I mean. This one? Add more. Add more cargo. Alright, ship, I have bad news. I have a later revision. Please don't try and fly away. That would be bad. Okay, can I get share spaceships? Limo 2.1. Wow. Okay. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Okay. You. Here and here. You're outputting, you're outputting, you're outputting. I'm two accumulators short. Well, that's not annoying at all. That group needs to be turned on. Can I get a accumulator where two off? Turn on this. Oh, and an underground. Well, that's just annoying. Okay, we're just gonna launch up a whole rocket for two of them. Speed module 2s. I don't have speed module 2s on that planet anymore. You guys get 3s. No, I need to go to Navis L module E3. 2 efficiency 2. I have 10 off. Is 10 off enough to get me where I need to go? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 10's enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I should have looked. L. Speed. I could have had uncommon. For 65% speed. I can have rare. I can have rare ones. What's the personal limo? It deserves the best. Limo. I know I just used a whole rocket to launch up 5 modules that I'm now replacing. That's completely besides the point. Okay. Custom minimum payload. I want you to launch 2. That's the new minimum payload. I want this in here. I want how many of those? 10. 10. With a minimum payload of 10. And then I want this. Minimum payload of 5. On the way 8. On the way 10. On the way... There's 101 on the planet. Oh, they've already arrived. Forget them. If they don't want to need to come up. Alright, can we throw... Actually, I'm not throwing any of it overboard. We'll just fly it with us. Tell Jetty's personal requests. Yeah, we'll just fly it with us. Not fill 1 rocket. I know, but we should have... On the way 10, on the way 8. Okay, cool. Yep, improve ship. Ouch, but nice. Yep. Fighting the swing day fighting with SAS converting a simple admin suite to enable functional accessibility during dark mode and a high vis at this point. God, no, pass. Do you have any blueprints for those space platforms? Damien C, I do. All my blueprints have gone out to patrons. Uploaded blueprints. Jumpstarter base for early game, early smelters. Colorable blueprints for green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, gears, and also batteries. Oil in, well, it's now 1, 2, 3, and 4 because it now comes in 4 varieties because it gets bigger as time goes on. You get more beacons. Big book of science for all your science needs, apart from labs. It needs a new one for labs. Jenny's wonderful mall for doing all the mall-y things. Bob, drop that down. Just does the whole game. Pretty much. You were going to get to late game where they were going to... Yep. Okay, quickly just dump. Oh, that's just a little bit of a storage problem. That'll probably solve it. Back to blueprints. Mold. Complete mold for all your moldy needs. Yeah. Has everything from spacey stuff down to belts and inserters and assemblers and so on and so forth. What else do we have? We have the auto robot network filler. You put this down on the planet and make sure the robot's on the planet, ready to go. It has Jetty's space blueprints for your very first space platform. You launch them with just 4 rockets and starts making science. Aussie, Jetty Place. What? Jetty Place. Jetty Place. Can you build a train on a space platform? I haven't tried. Don't forget my jelly donut. I will totally forget your jelly donut. The Limo 2.0 or 2.01, which is the one I just rebuilt because I found a minor improvement. Every improvement matters. The hauler, for when you need to not have a base. You don't want a base in a box, but you need the box to carry the base in. This has like 1,000 inventory slots. It's good. It's good to go. And then we have a space science that makes space science that turns out pays for all the steel required to build the damn thing in about 6 hours. Also makes 240 science per minute, which is not too bad. What else do we have? We have the worm killers. Version 1 and version 2. I don't have version 5, version 3 there. We have this Fulgora smash and grab, which lets you land on Fulgora, get all the goodies, and get the hell out of there in about an hour. Blueprints and mold for when I go to the moldy planet, and miners for when you're just lazy and you just want to stamp down miners. I guess it's Scully. Well, the spaghetti goes fine. We're about to go to Fulgora and circuit condition. Yeah, we're about to go for Fulgora. Well, I guess you had enough ammo. We're good to go, I guess. Yeah, seems that way. We're about to go to Fulgora on probably not enough fuel. But we are chuffing along at a, neat 140 kilometers per second. Power fuel. We're slowed down. We're doing 100. So we're about to go to Fulgora and then rip up everything. Oh, next week? Okay. Okay. Yeah, there might be a small bot charging issue that we've made for ourselves over here. But we are cleaning up. Slowly, one decom planner at a time. I'm gonna fix the power network. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3,500 construction bots. They're all very busy for reasons I can't tell you. I don't know why. Well, I don't know why they're all busy. No ideas. You guys have time. Oh. Well. Turns out you guys were close enough to do stuff. I should just limo. Can I just drop the planet? Fulgora, just kick me out when we get there. You've got trash on requested on, you've got trash on requested on, you've got trash on requested on, trash on requested. Trash unrequested. Stinson! Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Bezo Buckaroos. Welcome. Oh my god. I was clicking on things, game. Welcome back for 51 months, sir. How goes the Death World? Have the biters been shown their place yet? I don't know why that has a red box around it. Okay. Can I turn on... delete that. Delete that. Delete. Can I set you to be the important things? Robots. Rare. 150. Cool. Limo. Come on, robots, please. And we loaded up all legs, all battery packs. Robot packs. Catch. Come on, robots. Can't do shit. Yoink. Okay. We're up to this one. I got tired of spitters killing landmines. Why are they hitting landmines? Galaxy of Fame. Oh, that's the photo facts. In the main notice we launched space earlier this week. Space station reception. Galaxy of Fame. I thought there'd be a little surprise at the end. When players finish Space Age and reach interstellar space, reach interstellar space. Hang on. They're talking about here. They're not talking about here. Okay, cool. Back to that. Vita uploaded a snapshot of the Games of the Galaxy of Fame. Once uploaded, you can find the Star of the Galaxy of Fame, which is the details such as general map, commit, time played, etc. Chart for your planet's platforms, items, energy, and kill statistics. Kind of well. Okay. At this point, we're unblocking saves that use cheats, commands, editor. We don't want to be over restrictive, but we'll add some filtering options soon. There's only a single Galaxy Fame entry per player account. Uploading a new one will overwrite the previous ones. So an option will be in the game menu after completing space stations. Feature is quite new. Some other details worth sharing. Location, size, color, and shape of each star is random and assigned at first upload. Zooming issues on mobile unknown will be fixed soon. Error 100 upload is known. Most cases, upload actually succeeded. Support uploading modded saves. Let's receive more updates in the future. Nintendo Switch. It's not coming to Nintendo Switch. Not enough RAM to fit them. Enough CPU run the whole at 60 FPS. Currently waiting to bring the 2.0 free update to Switch to make sure it's optimized well enough. This is release process on consoles takes a long time. I prefer not to give you a conservative release date. Said it will release as soon as possible. But is my estimate update will come to Switch 1 to 2 months. Comes with some updates to rail slows and other technologies that might break past your save on Switch and not be able to downgrade once you upgrade. Cool. Galaxy Fame. That's what I thought. All right, Galaxy Fame, really cool little feature. It's like the Dyson Sphere Galaxy feature. Okay, trash on my quest. So, Stinson Death World. Spitters. Spitters picking on your landmines. Why are spitters picking on your landmines? Your landmines are meant to be underground. Spitters not meant to be able to see them. Why are your spitters being able to see your landmines? Or are they running over them, dying, and then new ones are getting put down by the bots, and then the new ones can be seen because they haven't buried yet? Hold on, Jenny talks nice to his robots? Yes. You notice how there's 3,500 of them in the air doing things? Yes. Oh, shit. I picked them up, they all got trashed. I'm not digging through the storage boxes to work out which one they're in. Okay, can I do... Okay, can you go away? Can you go away? And then can I have a big lightning tower about here? Alright, do I have my bots? I have most of my bots. Okay. What else has to be ripped up? You have to be ripped up. You have to be ripped up. I got stuck on a tree and then attacked. Bots replaced the mines, then destroyed more mines. Don't you have nuclear weapons? Nuclear weapons solves all problems. Both biter and bot alike. Do not discriminate. I don't discriminate. I just hate everybody equally. It's fine. Can you help? Alright, first up. Finkin, good luck. Remember, you win again. I owe you a game key! Oh, bots, clean up faster. Oh! Anthony, Anthony, are you here in person? Can I thank you in person? Is that a possibility? Something we can negotiate? My inventory is not big enough. Any more inventory? Any more? Any more! Did you not have nukes yet? That sounds like a skill problem, Stinson. This can get deleted. This can get deleted. I can stay. That can get deleted. 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 Oh. I think that's everything. Not enough anti-robot slots available. See the map for details. It's my slots. I can't fit my robots in my own body. Okay. Alright. 11 seconds. Ascarum! Hit F5. Hit F5. My uranium pebble patch has friends all around it. Negotiations. Stinson? Negotiations. Aussie Viking. Congratulations for rigging it in YouTube's favor. Well done, mate. YouTube thanks you. I can't put the decon planner in my inventory. It's full. Fine. Put that one up to, can I put one about here? Can I put you even close to the edge? You can have a power pole, you can have a power pole. You don't have lightning protection all of a sudden. Here, have lightning protection. Get you complaining. Oh? Oh, a robot won't get around to doing it. They're very busy and preoccupied doing other things. Okay, can I put that in my request too? Really? I have any uncommon ones? Okay. Okay. It's a rig King of Hill. Again, it is. It is. Astram. You got your prime working, but you can't. You did the prime thing and it didn't work. It didn't show anything. What you gotta do is hit F5. Gotta hit F5. When you hit F5, then it'll come up with a blah 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 prime share, and then you click okie dokie, and then it'll do something. Prior to that, it won't. Welcome to the wonderful wild of Twitch, where everything works all the time. Question nothing. Nothing. Oh, Scrum.
All right.
Welcome back for 6 months, sir. Welcome back. 6 months and you just got it working. That's not bad. I don't know how you got 6 months and it just got working, but congratulations. Welcome back, sir. Long time no see. I received a letter from your boss. They have unionized and want to join the Union of Tentacles. They demanded 2 hours vacation on Fulgora. They have a vacation on Fulgora. All 3,673 of them. And the 3,000 Logibots that are helping empty my inventory. I think I gifted subs. Possibly. Probably. Oh, there's another one here. I'll worry about that one later. Alright, we will stand here. So hopefully the Logibots have a slightly easier time. Up, 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 up. There are some bots. Okay, we're standing too close. They're too idle. Come over here. Come do things, bots. Yeah, those batteries be very flat. Wait, I want to change this. So, this is trying to do 2 things. This is trying to, if I have too many gears, get rid of gears. Okay. Can I change you to a buffer chest? Can I have you request in 4,000? Thank you. 4,100. Okay. And if I have over 4,000, i.e. no, do I do a chest load or a double chest load? I'm going to do a double chest load. Okay, we're going to go with 8,000. If I have more than 8,000 network, recyclable. Okay. You are copper wire. Copper wire stacks to 200. That means it's 8,000. That means it's, 8,000. Yep. And if I have not enough copper by 1,000, run it. Okay. You're doing red circuits. You need a buffer chest. And a buffer chest, a buffer chest. And a buffer chest. Invent me my buffer chest. Okay. So, you're doing red circuits. Red circuits, which needs to have 200, 8,000. 8,000. Okay, so you're doing red circuits, and if I have less than 1,000 plastic, please convert my red circuits into not red circuits. Okay, you're doing red circuits as well, which is another 8,000. And you're saying if I have less than 500 green circuits, well, it's now going to be 1,000. Please recycle them. Okay. You're doing cable. You're doing cable, and if I just have too much cable, get rid of the cable. Okay. So cable goes here, and you're doing, I want a double stack. So full stack is 4,000, double stack is 8,000. So if have more than 8,400, get rid of it. Okay, you're a red circuit, that one. And you're doing a double stack as well. You're stacking 200, so it's going to be another 8,400. Blue circuits, blue circuits, blue circuits. We're going to be requesting in 4,000. And inserter is saying if I have more than you're 100. Okay, so 4,000 is a full 40 stack. So you're going to be if I have more than 4,001, 4,200. Okay. Your LDS stacks in, how much is that? 2,000. So you're going to be 2,200. You are batteries, which it turns out I'm out of. And you're going to be 8,000. And you should only run if I have more than 8,400. You are concrete. Concrete stacks in hundreds. Hundreds, so I need to have 8,000. It's Marie. Dang it, I was totally distracted. Hi, what's your purpose of your mold version 2.0? Makes everything you need. I'm gonna bed. Night. Night, Ozzy. I have no idea why Seth is calling you. For the record. Oh, she's going to Sydney next week. That's why. Now I know. Yes, because she informed me she wanted to. She informed me she was going to borrow my car. Yes. Okay, if I don't have enough concrete, if I don't have enough bricks, burn the concrete. So I also have a concrete burner right here. So you are... Copy that. Paste that to there. That pasted there, right? It did. 4,200. Whatever. 4,200 is fine. Okay, can I click on the inserter? So 8,200. 8,200. Cool. So what new car are you gonna get this time? I don't know. She wanted to borrow my car, okay? Because she didn't get the wheel alignment, like I said. Because she didn't get the wheel alignment, she basically scrubbed out 2 of her tires. Okay, they're all worn on one side. So, she's then informs me she's going to borrow my car to drive it to Sydney because hers is for local driving only because the tires are ruined, blah, 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 blah. My first answer was no. And followed by, you should have got the wheel alignment, like you were told. Obviously. Which led to, you know, not all I told you so's. At all. 4,000, and then you're going to be 8,200. And now that's turned into daughter's boyfriend, not boyfriend, whatever, who works at a tire place, is now going to get her tires cheap, wholesale cost basically, and a wheel alignment for free, which then led to, instead of, hey dear, I'm going to borrow your car and drive it to Sydney, it's now led to, hey dear, I need $200 to get my tires and wheel alignment on Monday. Can I borrow $200 instead? Uh-huh. When she says borrow, she means, you know, like that friend of yours that definitely came over and just spent a night on your couch and you found out is still there 4 months later? Yeah, like that. You're set to burn off. You are for green circuits. Who's on green circuits? You're on green circuits. Okay, so you're also meant to be on green circuits. You are LDS. LDS is this one, which goes there. And you're for plastic. Plastic is this one. So copy that one there. You are gears. Gears is 4,000. Can I change you to 4,000? And you are burning off gears if I don't have enough iron. Okay. And whatever this is that. And you're burning off gears if I don't have too many gears. We fit 4,000 gears in a bucket. So that means I want 8,200 gears. I think this is all correct. I don't know. We're still ripping up a few items. Okay. Can I put a power thingy? Like here to maybe stop lightning storms? Nothing's died yet. That's a good sign. Blah, 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 blah. Your inventory is full. Blah, 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 blah. This is why we put down big storage chests, which has just a cliff explosive or 3 in it. Okay. Okay. What new car are you gonna go this time? Or are we spending the car, make it to and from Sydney and not make it? She don't have it long enough to kill it. Although it is 3 days, maybe she will have it long enough to kill it. I don't know. I keep getting lovely letters from the toll people telling me that they're trying to hit me up for a debt because I drove to Sydney. I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Definitely didn't drive to Sydney. I'm like, oh, you can tell us who did drive to Sydney. I'm like, I've done that 3 times. You guys don't care. You just keep harassing me for the money. Because my number plate went through Sydney. Okay, can I just remove all of these? Just get rid of all the old lightning collectors. And look for all the places that they're complaining they're going to get hit by lightning, and then we'll fix them. Like that, big pile there. Replace that sub one. I know there's an accumulator in the way. Can you guess what I want you to do? Well, that bot didn't make it. Oh, that's a lot of lightning. Put one there. Can we put one here? Can we put one here? Okay. Can we put one here? Some bots might not have made it through the day. They were the ones trying to unionize. We solved that. You had them in the blueprint. Okay, I guess we can put one there then. And that tile there. Okay. Can I put one here? Can you guys get a power pole? We have one right there. Okay, can you get a... Where the hell's the substation? There. Alright, can I get a... Okay, can I get another one of lightning thingies? You need a little power pole. Where are the little power poles? Little power poles, please. Yep, on the hot bar. Okay, you get a power pole, and you can get a substation. You get a substation. I think the radar's overrated at this point. Oh shit. Oh, radar's a 3x3. Yeah, can I put that back, please? Cool. Nope, 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 nope. You can have a thingy bob. Nice. So the lightning thing here. I have lightning ones here. Oh, that whole center of the base is not covered. It's a feature. Okay. Can I put one here instead? And then here. Well, that looks pretty good coverage. Alright. Around the edge of the island, we've got all the extremities covered. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I can't put one there. We're covered down on this island. This island needs an upgrade. No, it doesn't need an upgrade. It's already upgraded. You already have a rare uncommon one. You have uncommon. You don't have uncommon. That's probably not going to help me. You could have an... nope. That one. You could be an uncommon one. Yeah, that edge of the island, that edge of the island, that edge of the island, all around this edge of the island. This is covered, this is covered, that's covered. This island's joined to this island with plenty of coverage. This island's almost made it to that island. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, and watch the robots fly right across from no man's land. Because they be smart. Yes. Super smart. You, go there. Okay. Alright. So. Waiting upgrades. Waiting on things to be trashed still. Alright. All that's done. This has been upgraded. Bots. I thought we had this conversation. This is what we leave the base spots to get this shit done. Then we go do important things. Not sure what that is, but more important than emptying shit. Logibots? Yeah, Logibots can help into my inventory. Alright. $200 and your car. What's they going to do? They're going to drive all the way to where I live and pick up my car because I didn't pay a toll? Good luck. What was behind a whopping great big gate? It's a lot of robots. It's short of 4,000. We've got spares. We can add more. Home base got 10k. Do you have enough in your base to deliver a full stack? Full stack of what? Full stack of just about everything? Probably. They'll eventually get everything emptied. Oh, random inserter. I feel like you're not really plugged into the grid much. Also feel like maybe there should be one right about here. Also feel like that's not built yet. Almost like the bots are lazy! Lightning machine. Whoa. Well, at some stage there was a roboport there, I bet. Where is the lightning machine? Power pole machine. Spinning machine. What are you called? A lightning collector. What's that here? Why have you stopped making things? Huh? Oh, because there's 83 in the network. Okay. Make them all. Yeah, make them all. Okay, cool. Is this a no belts challenge? No, this is a Jenny was sick of it, so he cleaned up by taking all the things that he didn't like and deconning them. So they went away. We're just waiting for either storage to fill or my inventory to empty. One or the other. Again. Oh, I have a rare one. Uncommon? No, wherever it was it got built. No, I don't know where it was. You in the power network? You are in the power network. Cool. Yeah, I have no idea where that uncommon one was. Can I build on that type? We can build out in the wilderness. So close. So close. Oh, now the cliffs are gone, I can push you further forward? Oh, definitely. Delete. Alright, inventory empty, cool. Alright, so, this works. There used to be water flowing through that pipe. Water dude. Okay, copy. Oh. If you have a mech suit, belts can still push you around. That's not annoying at all. Not at all. Alright, can I put a robot here, here, and here? Seems pretty useful. And yeah, and here. I don't really want to slide everything down by a tile, but you're sort of in the way. I guess, no, you are definitely in the way. Be gone. Fine, come back. Okay. Lightning pole. There. Okay, upgrade planners. I assume they exist. They do not exist. Okay, nope. Got 1,000 of those. And can I have 150 of those? And can I have 150 of those? And there's a belt mover who stopped at Fulgora who will start dropping off cargo. Cool. Alright. Here's a couple of belts, just a few. Not many. Because up until now I just did everything with bots. Because I was efficient. Remember, never lazy, it's efficient. Every single one of those machines in my way. But I know you might feel terrible about this, but you'd feel way worse if we didn't have that whole row of things right there. So please pick everything up and move it down one tile. They were done in no time. Probably. If you put down the boxes first, you could do this shuffle from like down one tile till you run out of power. And then maybe complain. Yeah, power bolts. Well, they're coming, I'm sure of it. Okay, should we get the first row done? Possibly? Okay, that should get that row done. That chest. This looks mostly sensible. Oh, then pick that one up. Slide down, Carl. Don't do that one, and don't do that one. Oh, do it all again. Ooh. Well, there was a lightning protector somewhere. I have it done in no time. It's fine. There. Probably don't need that lightning protector. Turns out I didn't. Tell by all the flashy lights. Instantly got hit by lightning. Are we done? Every single logi bot is busy. Every single construction bot is busy. I think this is going to plan perfectly. Perfectly. Also feel like maybe I should mail myself down another fusion reactor. Bots are going to revolt soon. No, Caledon was in here suggesting that they wanted a union and a holiday every for 2 hours on and for Gola. I guarantee them a holiday. This is the holiday. Holiday, all you do is move stuff around, right? Go from destination A to destination B, destination C. It's a holiday. Holiday. Fill in that tile. Fill in that tile. Come on, fill in that tile. And probably fill in that tile. Okay. Let me go stand over here, away from solar bot traffic, and we use the right click method. Oh look, you're all magically charged because you're back in my inventory. Isn't that convenient? Okay. Lightning collector substation. Oh, okay. I thought it was 2 lightning collectors beside one another. Alright, so. Do you have auto trash turned on? You do. Do you have auto trash turned on? You do. And you don't. And you... Oh, bugger. Whatever. Whatever, I guess that can be trashed. Okay, so I'm bringing in scrap. Scrap is coming to here. And we're having bots mass process it. When I was having bots mass process it. They've all been retired. Do I do everything on belts? Or do we stick with the bots?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Patreon, no content available. What do you mean no content available, Coran? Unreal Leon. Leon? How you doing? Alright, can we get that tank? Can we drive remotely? Can we back you up? And park you about here. Okay. No, exit the vehicle. Cool. Nothing there. What do you mean nothing there? What do you mean nothing there? 0 sense being made. I feel like the sentence is short, you know, details. Follow goal, achieve no. It looks like we're close. It looks like we're very close. Like, I can't see the follower goal, but I'm trying to hit it. I was trying to hit it prior to Space Age coming out, but I didn't make it there. Not quite, but I tried. So, as it's a personal goal, to personally hit my follower goal, I personally moved the goalposts. It's a personal goal. You're allowed to move your own personal goals. It's a fact of life. So I decided I'm just try and hit the follower goal prior to Christmas. And chat tells me I'm close. Like I said, I can't see it. It doesn't show up my preview. I had a mate do the coding and he's just bad at it. So yeah, I can't. No post. All disappeared. Coran, hit F5 harder. You telling me my Patreon got blown up and I know nothing about it? I don't like this sentence. Nope, it says it still exists. Should I actually read the in-game tutorials before trying to build my first ship? I didn't. But then again, the tutorials didn't exist for me when I tried to build my first ship. Tips and tricks. Okay, we're gonna start here. Oh. Oh, we don't just click next on them all anymore? Oh, where do we get to spaceships? Hull dragging. Oh, we can make a gate over rail. Cool. Spaceship. Quality Factopedia. Quality modules, quality possibilities. Fulgora briefing, light mechanics, Gleba, lava, Quillo. Oh, space platforms. Can be built remotely, construct materials, live away rockets, can transport player and cargo between planets. Use this, build that, do things. Orbital logistics, can request from logistics, blah 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 blah. Okay, yep, something like that. Removing trash in space. You throw it overboard. Funnily enough, if you throw trash overboard in space, it becomes floating space trash. You can make space science packs on a space platform in space. Cool. Asteroid defense. Shoot at asteroids, otherwise bad things happen. Yeah, okay. Tutorial read. Cool. For your patient, I had to remove filters when I logged on in this morning. Okay, Shaka, I don't know. Maybe Patreon enabled filters that you don't want enabled? I don't know. No, let's start on default build space. Okay. So you craft at 0.5. So if you craft at 0.5, and my belt moves 60, that means I want 30. So we build 33. There and there. Can I do a belt? A belt in the correct direction, a belt in the correct direction. Can I copy that? Can I put that there? Can I copy you? Can I copy you? Ooh. Okay, copy. Copy. I don't know. The problem I often have with all these sorts of things is the interface I see is obviously different to the interface you see. And I have no real way of seeing your interface. Some places let you have, you know, a viewer point of view. I know Facebook does when setting up a Facebook page, etc. You can see it as like, you know, a viewer. I know Discord finally enabled it. I don't know if Patreon has. I know they did at one stage, but then Patreon moves things around because all platforms move things around because that makes them more user friendly or some shit like that. I don't know. H. Apart from the belts going backward. Go that way. Go that way. Okay, so this should stamp to there and make me happy. And that should stamp to there and make me happy. And that's too big, but sure, we'll go to there. Okay, I feel less happy. Maybe literally right where the machine is. You suck. Okay, I'll get you off the front. Pick you up. Are you over 2 tall? Place you there. Place you there. Place you there. 32. Okay, we're gonna have 32 of them. Output. Output. I mean, I'm not a professional. I should read in-game tutorials, but I'm not a professional like yourself. Oh, they didn't exist when I was setting up for Space Age. Makes them very hard to read. Also, I tend not to read tutorials. Yeah. Chat has never ever complained that I've missed blindly obvious tutorial thingies on the screen. Right, can I do scrap processing? Scrap processing. Okay, can I get snipping tool? We are gonna have this. drag that off my screen. Please live somewhere nice. Okay, so I need to filter out. Left. Left, to right, to right, to the right. I put you there. Okay, let's just start with a filter. Okay, I need 2 filters. Horizontal flip. No! Horizontal flip, vertical flip. Cool. Need 2 filters. Alright. You're going to bring out an item. I don't know what the item is. Doesn't matter. You're going to go straight through. You're going to go under. And then we can merge. This is just your standard belt filter. Okay. And then if you're a standard belt filter, I've currently set the box to 2 stacks. So if I just have 2 inserters, that'll give me 2 stacks worth. A little bit over. 240 stacks. So then this can go back around to the start. That's going to be the plan. Okay. So I need you to filter. I need you to filter that. No, I need you to filter this. Okay, so on the off chance, we're just going to filter all the filters. Cool. Because we're dealing with mixed garbage. I'm not going to have you 2. I can put that right there. Is there any advantage to putting it on the other side? The only advantage of putting it on the other side means I end up balancing them. Because I need a longer screenshot. All the wrong buttons. Can I go to scrap? Okay. Can I get the snipping tool? Can I delay 3 seconds? Snip. Where scrap? Okay. No. Cancel. Okay. Now I know where scrapping is. Hold there. If you did something, I fixed it. I did nothing. You obviously hit F5 hard enough. I have no idea. I heard a dodgy rumor recently. I heard JDA was a professional cable management guru. Rudiman! It's a very rude rumor that you've heard. Rude! Okay. Okay, first off, let's delete that. Oh. V. Oh, can I make you parameter 1? Look at how smart this doggy is. Now I can do 2 things at the same time. Alright, so we're going to call you blue circuits and red circuits. And then we're going to go with intermediates, LDS, and solid fuel. Solid fuel. One of those boxes. That box. Okay. Alright, so that's next 2 filtered. Then we have steel and concrete. Steel, scrap. Image with concrete. Failed. I pressed the button 2 times. Press the button 3 times. Hello? Concrete. Alright, copy, pasto, flippo. No, flip the other way. Paste. Don't. Okay, fine. Alright, let's shut. Concrete. Okay, cool. Paste. Blue report's gone. Alright, so after we concrete, we have batteries and ice. Ice and okay, and batteries, okay. And then we have stone. Okay. We have polymer ore, which I'm not going to do. Then we're going to have gears. Yep. Okay. And then I have copper cable. Okay, I'm also gonna have iron ore from concrete being Two circuits. Two circuits. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Wait, we're up to iron ore, copper cable. We will have iron. We will have copper. Plastic. I don't know. Do we get iron sticks? Do we get iron sticks as a breakdown? I don't think I do. Okay, we're just gonna confirm that as is. Can I do no P for items 1 minute? I know. Okay. 10 minutes. Okay, so green circuits, yes. Copper, yes. Plastic, yes. Scrap, no. Copper cable, yes. Steel is here somewhere, right? Yeah, steel's there. Gears are here, definitely somewhere. Yeah, I see gears. Solid fuel, yes. Red circuits, yes. Green circuit. Oh, green circuits? Green circuits. Okay, can I have you do... You can do green circuits. You can copy, paste, vertical. You can do green circuits. Okay. And then I think we're done. And then we can put a subby here. And another one here. And another one there. And then we're just going to plug the whole thing in, and we will do a does it work, plug it in, and find out the hard way. Do I want to, I should put efficiency motors in this, but can wait. Move that, then we go here, here to there. Okay, why are the machines missing? You're idle. Bots, you're idle. Why the hell are my machines missing? Wow. Okay, minor charging issues aside. Scrapper machine. And you two need to be replaced. Aha. There's 140 in the box. Okay, so you just tell me you're lazy. Awesome. Just say it out loud. Just say I'm lazy, bots. I'm a lazy bot. I don't do shit. Alright, can I go replace those two machines I just found? You. Can I put you... That's awkward. Okay, so you're going to be doing this. I can't set a recipe like that. You're going to be doing accumulators. Accumulators. You're going to be filter accumulators in normal quality. You can also do the same. You make them rate of 0.3. You need them in a rate of 0.13, so it sort of solves all my problems. Can I have you use filters accumulator? Accumulator, normal, okay. I need to have box output and a wire to go from you to you. I need you to be enable disabled if accumulator is greater than 1. Ray contacts. Okay, then I need to have you. I need to have you be filters, accumulator. Thank you. I was not just typing in there. Accumulator. Greater than normal quality. Please goes there. You're gonna go there. And can I have some quality modules in the uncommon state? Okay. Meanwhile, into those 2 boxes. Yay! More stuff. Okay. Can you go here, here, there, there. Nope. 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 There. Okay, power. It's getting low. It's not powering down. That's the important thing. Alright, can I put a subby here? Does it line up? Oh, close. Can I do 2 over top? ARG are backwards. Undergrounds are backwards? Or am I Ugg boots on backwards? You know it's getting into summer here. Not gonna really wear Ugg boots, and generally they hurt when they're on backwards. Alright, so, you can go away. That underground's going in the right direction. Oh, I got one of them right. Okay. Yeah, minor issues. Minor issues. So, at the end, I should just get holy ore. And nothing else. Should. In a perfect world. Where nothing goes wrong.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. Also, you're 32 long, so after 16 of your friends, you need to have one of these that goes here, and then goes here, and you should be out the way right. And then you should, what? Oh, they flipped. Can I do a horizontal flip? Horizontal flip. Cool. Can I do a vertical flip? Cool. And you're going to put stuff on the outside of the belt. So then the other guy puts stuff on the inside of the belt. So then belts of shit become shit all the way through. And then we have fine quality shit all the way to the end. And as long as I just have holy more at the end, it has worked perfectly. Dangles! Dangles 2. Okay, dangles 2. Can you answer me a question? It's a hopefully simple question. Hopefully it's not going to lead to any incriminating situations. What happened to Dangle's one? Yeah. Is he okay? Project Space.
Like a boss.
Bro! Bo or bro? I go either way. Okay. In, out. Okay, so you're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. Through the power of blueprints, we're gonna add you to those. You to you. Projects, welcome back for 48 months. It's like just short of 5 decimal years. Right? Right? Right. Voila. We have our wonderful solar system, the shuttle, all the things. That's not gonna line up on the other side. Never mind. It was a good concept. There may or may not be a robot dislodged in the making of this movement. Okay. That power grid's not plugged in that power grid. Cool. Add the power grids together. All right. So, you guys are going to fill up. Okay. Maybe the gears are going to struggle a little bit. A little bit. Can I don't know if this is going to help. Can I do this? Does that give you a better chance to go grabby? Probably got a better chance if I actually had belts in my pocket. No. No better chance. Okay. As now stunning. Okay, alright. Fire break, King of the Hill. That's our answer. Look, it's such an ingenious system. It goes around the outside. Okay, you don't have power. Shit. My ingenious system is less ingenious. Here, we shall stare at the ingenious system. Alright, Aussie, no luck to you. You've gone to bed. Right. Good luck, YouTube. I believe it's 2-1. You have a chance of being my favorite tonight's stream. Make it good. Okay? Do not play fair. Play mean. I'll be back. YouTube. I do believe that's 3-1. Also believe Assure Sky, you did well. Congratulations. Holding it together for YouTube tonight. Very well done. Very well done. Congratulations to everybody who's involved. Winners and losers. Please bow down to Assure Sky from YouTube. So many gears. I will go for 2 boxes. Two boxes. Fulgora prints resources. It prints all the resources, and you're honestly just looking for the holy more at the bottom. That's the only thing you want. Everything else is potentially rubbish. Yeah, YouTube is better. YouTube is well on its way to becoming my favorite of the stream. So, if I've done this correctly, you won't work. You'll work, but you won't. Can I make you work? You would go there. You would go there, you would go there. I can make you work. Okay. Can we slide you all on top to the right? You will now work. Okay, can we replace all of this? And go to here, and then do this, and then do this, and do this, and do this, and do this, do this, and do this, and do this. And this shall make a block grey. Okay, and power. Nah, power. Power. Power from the outside, I guess. I don't know. Power seems overrated. Power. There you go. Cool. Power. All right. No. Paste. V. No, all the V's. The V's and the B's. Okay. Let's stop. What? Oh my God, bots! Who's in job? Whose job is it to do this one belt? It's been sitting here for 10 minutes. The whole other side's been cycling stuff through and you've just been sitting there twiddling your thumbs. Stupid robots. What was I saying? Okay, we're gonna put this through. No. Alright, can I just map here? Okay, we're gonna place all that. V. Okay, then we're gonna go there. And there, and there, and there. Goodbye, substation. And there, and there. Okay, there's a small problem with the one at the end, but I'm sure we can work that out. Yeah, okay, we can work that out. Alright, can I put you... Shop, can I do that? And just remove those two. Remove that piece of shit, and that piece of shit, and that piece of shit. You're right here on the edge of the world. Oh, it has the filter for gears. No! Okay. Okay, that's fine. All right. This item down and copy, paste over. You're not meant to be doing gears anyway. You're meant to be doing red circuits. Turns out. Cool. You're gonna do red circuits. You're gonna do solid fuel. You're gonna do concrete. Oh, that's way harder to use as filter. Concrete. There. Okay, double concrete. Because you're twice as thick as your friends. Alright, batteries. Batteries. You're actually gears. Yay, I got one of them right. You're meant to be iron ore. Okay, you're meant to be copper. And you're meant to be green circuits. Okay, so if that's what we're going to do here, on this side we're going to do plastic. Okay, no, we did iron ore. This is iron plate. It's an entirely different type of iron. Okay, it's lightning. What's the... There's a phobia of everything. Every different phobia has a name. What is fear of lightning, and what the hell are you going to do on this planet? Because it's common. And all the time. And I have a mod installed to make it less flashy, and it's still flashy. Because it doesn't affect things off the screen. Because they render differently. I need to remember that. I can't zoom all the way in for YouTube. YouTube Let's Play, we need to stay zoomed out. So, yeah, that's still going to be bad no matter what. Alright, can I set you to be blue second? Called astrophobia. Okay. Just not going to Fulgora, obviously. Okay, so that should bring in a lot of resources. Can I do a max rate calculator? You are going to do 80 resources per second. Why 80? Why 80? Oh, you do 2.5 per second. Oops. So I actually need 24 of them. And I have 32. Well, that's fine. A little bit of overbuilding between friends never hurt. Okay. So, I have far too many of them. It's fine. 24. That's 16. That's 22. That's 30, 37, 40, 50. It makes more than 60 out anyway. You make more than 60 items out anyway. You're screwed. Okay. Would you say that have fun on Fulgora? Extra on the 60 belt. Yeah, I just ran the calculator over just 60 in. 60 in. If you're doing 22, and you're doing 7, okay, that's 30. That's 36. That's 40. These two bring you up to 50. At 50, if I add a 4.5, a 4, a 3, and a 3, that's 60. Forget the decimal points, and then I still have more left over. Yeah. Did you mean to loop the output belt to the input belt? It's going to fill with gears. It's not going to fill with gears. It's filled with something. It's filled with gears.
Like a boss.
Shouldn't have filled with gears. Tizzy girl! Hi, Judy. Hi, Tizzy. How you doing? Welcome back for 42 months. Why are you jammed with gears, sir? Why? So loop the output to the input. I meant to loop the... it's fine. It's fine. I realize my problem. I realize my problem. We're meant to go to this belt. And then we're meant to do this. And then we're meant to go input priority from this side. Yes. Yes, Jenny. That's what we're meant to be doing. And then you're meant to go over here. Crap. Well, good news is, horizontal flippy. Gives me a tile. You can go to here. You can go to here. You can go to here. And input priority your other way. Cool. Just destroy a gear. Like 3 gears. 5 gears. That's all you need to do. You destroy like half a dozen gears and we'll be good to go. The belt will just start vrooming. Vrooming! Vrooming it will! Yeah, I know. Output to input. I know. That's where I plan to put it, okay? 100% that's where I plan to put it. Doesn't mean that's where I actually put it. I plan to. Entirely different to where it actually went. Story of my life. Okay? So I say to you, that's where I plan to put it, and I've put it somewhere else. It happens. Just move along. Alright, so, this should work. Now. The fact that the squiggles are off-centered is not something I can fix. Shit, I can. No, I can't. Can I? No, I can't. I can't. There's just no way to fix it. Can I? I have to use way more splitters. I'm not using splitters. Okay. So we're just going to have to deal with the squiggles are off-center. But I want squiggles to have a maximum input because a single stack inserter won't, a single pair of stack inserters won't keep up, and they need to potentially fill at a high rate, depending on how quickly they're going to empty. But that should be a working sort all, delete all system. Now. Question is, do I build another one with quality? And do I have another chunk of the island that's about that long? I feel like this island could have been bigger. Oh, we found some scrap. Okay, can I put down... no, I don't have those. 1, 2, 1, 2. Pow. Pow. Okay, there is actually 2.3k under that one tile. Not bad. Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. Big diggy boy. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Okay, just gotta put you in the same neighborhood. Okay, so. Alright, so we only needed you to be 24 long. Yeah, that's now saying it's going to do 50 items. Oh. Okay, so hang on, let's go this side. 24. If through scrap. Elbro, are you here? Elbro, are you here? Okay, 24, which is what the original numbers were. We'll do a whole 60 belt. But if we're reprocessing existing items, we're going to get less back. An awful lot less back, because it's going to get destroyed. These are all doing... these are doing gears currently. So we're going to get 24 gears in for 0 iron plate out. 4 per second. Yeah, not a lot of iron plates coming out of that shit. That's using 16 in for 4 out. Yeah. 16? 24 in, 4 out. Yeah, okay. So having it 32 is a little bit too long, maybe. Maybe. But it does mean it can keep running. Apart from maybe the end. The end might be a little bit unhappy. Oh, actually. You and you are flipped. Can I do a flip here? No, wrong flip. That flip. Can I copy this? Stop. Else, move me. That'll work. Yes, that's not making it to the end of the belt anymore. These guys are still not working, but that's besides the point. He worked. He worked. He did something. Okay. Do you get iron plates for gears? Yes. It's 25% chance. It is whatever you fit in. You get 25% of the items back. Well, 25% chance to get the ingredients back. So this is a much better representation. So gears get turned to iron. LDS gets turned into plastic, also technically steel, and whatever else goes to LDS. Blue circuits into green circuits. Red circuits into green circuits and plastic. Copper wiring to copper. This is all trashing. Yes, LDS gets turned to steel as well. And on the right hand side, these are just destroy items. Just we have too much. Oh, batteries get iron and copper. But no, batteries are just in my destroy part. Okay. So this, as a closed loop, works. The ones above in an open loop technically work, providing the chests stay empty, which they're not currently. But that's a separate problem entirely. But they are mobile. That is a big advantage. They are mobile. So I can literally dump them anywhere. Okay. So my throughput limitation is this. Can I copy? I know you like moving these bots, so give me a minute and let me consider my options. I could put this up here quite easily. I could even put this, just stamp this right in the middle of the accumulators, and we just build accumulators in every free tile. I could put this down here quite freely. I can squeeze this in anywhere. Whereas this is going to need train. Doesn't technically need train straight in long section, but it's definitely going to need something. You have what for inputs? Also. Now, do you move? Do you do science on another island? Do you do science on another island? And then just have a train that loads up the stuff you need, drives to that island, drops it off, and calls it a done deal. What? 10,000 more bots anyway? They'll just they'll just constantly add bots to the network as required. I'm actually thinking about multi-island. This island up here is actually really large. Like really, really large. We take a train here. Load this up. Get over to here. Have you started Gleamer Base yet? No. Nope. Nope, nope. We could. Okay, what are your actual inputs? Your inputs are stone, batteries, green circuits, plates, plastic, copper, iron, ice, ore, oil. Yep. Yep. Okay, you're in ratio currently. Can we go mess with your ratios? Can I do, please, those? And those. Actually, I have speed 3s. Can I have speed 3s? Okay, so you need 0.13. Okay, start with you. All the prods. Power doesn't matter. You're at 0.1, so you got so much slower. Can I put a bacon? I can probably put a bacon somewhere. Can I put a bacon? Not really designed to have a bacon in the middle. Oh, actually. What? What? This is Jenny avoiding Gleamer right now. Shh. Have you saved your blueprints for other people to try? Wilson, I have saved all my blueprints. All my version 1 blueprints are available on Discord. Nightbot was just kind enough to give you a link. All my version 2 blueprints for Space Age are all on Patreon. Why? Because I'm spending hours on blueprint design. And I've been spending hours on blueprint design for quite some time. And unfortunately, I don't get 3 hours back. So you now need 0.4. And you're making 0.25. Okay, can I remove that? You need 0.1. If I add this to here, you make 0.18, so you still make plenty. You make 5, you need 1, you need 0.25. So as long as I make 0.35, we're good. I make 0.36, we're good. You need 0.2 of these. I'm making 1, so I'm overproducing by quite a bit. If I put that in there, you're making 0.72. We're good so far. Can I copy this? You make 0.3. You need 0.1. So we're overkill on the accumulators. Okay, can I copy that? Can I put you here? I have those machines. But if I do that, you make 0.72. You need 0.8. We're close, very close. You make 14. You need 4, and you need 10. Well, 14.4 is definitely over 4 and 10. You need 0.4. You make 0.7. So overkill. Which means if you make 0.7 and you only need 4, I don't actually need this to run at 0.72. Use ore. You use ore as well? Use ore as well. Okay. So we just modify it for the beacon here. That goes away. And we take this, we hover it, and we put it, yeah. I think. So. So yes, Wilson, I spent a lot of time on the blueprints. My more back on Narvis. It took me 12 hours for the first iteration, and we're on version 0.207 now. So, yes, I spent a lot of time updating them. Even the spaceships. The limo, it says version 2.01. It's really on version about 5 now. The hauler hasn't changed yet, but it's probably about to. Because I just find little optimizations, little improvements that I can make on each of the blueprints as I go.
Hello, my friend.
So yes,
Stay
this
a
is
while
why they're
and
now on
listen.
Patreon, and it just means that yes, I can keep doing them, because if I can't afford to spend a day, because it's happened more than once. I've spent a whole day working on a blueprint. I've put it up. 4,000 people have downloaded the blueprint, and I'm out a day's worth of, well, income. There you go. So I don't know, even provide a link. So on Patreon. Jenny avoiding Gleaver. I'm avoiding Gleaver 100%. I'm also saying foot lob, food lob, food tob. Thank you for hitting the follow button. Also, Dinosaur Bob, welcome back for stream number 3. Okay, so this works. Lots of different imports, but this works. I like this. And then we take heavy, and we bring in heavy over here somewhere. Later jetty problem, 100%. I still need to liquefy the thingamajiggy bob and put that in the top. We can work that one out. This is just heavy oil. We can work that one out. It's not hard. Everything's delivered via bots. That's dead easy. And we have a working idea. Yeah, bots die on the island, whole different story. Whole different story. Whole different story. The V88. Thank you for hitting the follow button as well. Okie dokie. So, what do I need? I need a power grid. I need accumulators. I need accumulators. 500, please. What? Oh. Well, duh. Cool. I'm getting 500 of those. I need substations. 150, please. I need... those. Probably 60 of them. I need roboports. Roboports. Cool. 30. Can I get a requester? Can I get a inserter? Can I get... That's it. That'll do me for right this second. Okay. Inventory full, bots. Holy shit, it's full. No, it's not. Where are my robots? You're capped at 30. Capped at 50. Big wire. Big wire, big wire, big wire. Big wire, big wire, big wire. In rare. 2. Okay, 2's a start. Where the hell are we making those? What are you capped to? 150. Cool. We're gonna take out all those, and we're gonna put in one of these. Oh, they got trashed. Crap. Can I have them back, please? Come on, eat them faster. Oh, okay. Can I have a... Do I have any of those? I surely have some of those. That's the output. Oh. Can I have one of them? Cool. Can you have those? And those? And those? And those? And those? And those? And those? It's been more than 3, but apparently phone connections don't count. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh no, it's Twitch. Does anything count? Alright, so what is my wire reach? 36. Ow. Wow! Oh. My shields are my other armor. Can I have shield? Yeah. There. So I don't really want to launch down all 12. I'd be happy with like 3 of them. Really happy with 3 of them. 3 of them is overkill. But sure, we could put 12 on. I don't think 36 wire reach is going to get me across here. Like, I'd really like to be on the same power grid. It would just simplify my life so much. They've come back. Can you put them back in there? Okay, can I put those in there? Cool. Alright, now I don't care about lightning. Alright, where was I? I was going to take the big power poles. And cliff explosives. Crap! Back. Not even close. Not even close. That's just annoying. Alright, well, whilst we're here, can I put... Yeah, we've got no hope of reaching that gap. Alright, this island. These ones and just run around the edge of the island, so to speak. Did you not get the memo? All cliffs go away. Ow. Ow. Come on, bots, fly faster. You're rare, you should get a speed boost or something. Where'd the good ones go to? Okay. I spent a lot of the good ones. Cliff explosives, bloody hell. Fine. Nearly had a mining disaster. Someone broke the railroad network. There were some big gaps in the minefields. Stinson, who broke the railroad network? Do they need to be taken out the back and had a good speaking to by the firing squad? Get to the bottom of this? 500. 40. 80. Change my mind. You gonna stop when you get to 150 rares. You are just gonna eat all of the normal ones. We're just done. Done. I'm not mucking around anymore. It was fun handing the feed in that for about 5 seconds. I don't want to even upgrade the quality. No, we're just gonna burn it. Burn it all. Okay. No comment. When do I plan on going to Gleba? No idea. I don't just go to new planets because I feel like it. I go to a new planet when I'm done with the previous one. So, what are the goals for this planet? Well, I need to have science coming in at a reliable rate, step 1. I need to fix purple science so it keeps coming in at a reliable rate too, because that sort of needs to be done. You go right here. Can I get a decon planner for Fulgora lightning buildings? Cool. They can also go away. You can go there. I need to fix purple science so it goes faster, because at the moment it is the short stick. I need this to be expandable in some way that requires me less visiting and being able to remotely do things with tanks. And then I go to Glebo. So when is that? Not sure. Not sure. Oh, also, I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade the spaceship. I want to work out if I can. I think I can. I think I worked it out prior to the stream. I want to work out and confirm that I got it right. How to get the auto recipe changing to work. So I can get the crushers to re-roll asteroids that I don't want. Because that's actually going to be an important thing to have when traveling beyond Gleba, which happens after Gleba. And Gleba is going to give me different recipes that let me... What do they let me do? They let me get sulfur and other good fun things. But we can go straight from island to island. I like this one. I like this one. No, can I get the rare ones? You go there. You go there. Can you become a rare one? And you become a rare one? And you can become a rare one? And you can become a rare one? You can move over a little bit. Also become a rare one. Cool. And we'll put a rare one here. And we'll get this decon player again and remove whatever lightning rods are on this little island. And we'll put you here. Yeah, that's nice. Put one here. And there. And the bots can fly to this island, should they need to, should they want to, should they want to have that holiday that Caladon was talking about. And fly the island that's protected. Okay, there to there to there to there. Oh, that's the same island. Okay, to there to there to there. There. Okay, can we get rares again? I don't know what everybody's fascination with Gleba is. It's a horrible planet. Full of ickiness. And friends. They're not the friendly type. Spiders are way nicer. Way nicer. These ones lay eggs. Then force you to take care of their eggs. And then hatch their eggs. Horrible planet. Okay. Oh, they were all rares. Bugger! Okay, whatever. I didn't realize they were rares. I thought we were using common ones. Fine. Not fixing it now. Okay. The substation. Here to here to here. Here to here to here. Here to here to here. Here to here. Please don't block my substation so I'm done. Snap. Relative. 6. And 6. Cool. Paste. There. Okay. Paste. There. I don't really want to put the copy tool on my hotbar. Here. Okay, power grid. Hereish. And hereish. And hereish. And about there. What? What? Please be patient. There are cliffs. Oh, wrong type. Bigger. Less ghostly, please. That one. And build. Can I get a substation here? Nope. Here and here and here. And there, and there, and there, and there, and there. And there, and there, and there. Nope, that's fine. Here, here. Pie! Dan! Dan, are you here? Can I thank you in person? You're not here? Can I not thank you in person? I don't know. Are you here, Dan? I feel like... Nope, I got them all. Okay. You. One here. Okay, can't reach. Yeah, shut up. One here. One here. Another one there. I think I'm out of substations. Yeah, I'm out of substations. Bugger. There. This looks like it's covered. I can throw one in there. Some more frigging cliffs. Who invited you? Okay. One there. One there. And one there, it turns out.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, looks like I got full coverage. We just need 3,000 substations to turn up. Stompy Planet. Stompy Planet! Yeah, okay, fine. It has Stompy friends. Okay, we're gonna have to go say hi to the... fine. We'll eventually go say hi to the Stompy friends. Alright? We'll get there. We'll get there. Turn moved? Turn moved. Turn moved. Turn moved! How you doing? Thank you for hitting the follow button. Welcome. Did I leave robots behind? Yeah, they'll catch up. I feel like those accumulators not doing much. Alright, so new islands, new power, new grid, new everything. New me. Okay. I need to drop bleed. I need 3,000 substations. We can definitely on that one use a couple of robo miners. And mine straight into this setup. And actually that island, if we're just going to do just plain science, this would work. We just lay these out dead straight wherever I can. Ha. 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 Technically it's too long, but let's put that there. Inventory full yet? 286. Why don't we have enough substations? Capped at 150. Oh. 500. Cool. Let's go. I have 48 of those. Nice. Okay, so. No. Alright, so.
Hello,
If we... Hi, my friends. Hi, my
Stay
friend.
a while and
Spanish
listen.
Junior! Oh, wait. There's lightning over there. And let's put power in here. Can we put... Power. Oh. Power. Power. Right, power. Power. Go away. Power. Oh, wherever I'm standing. Like, yes, that's where the lightning wishes to hit. Repeatedly. Right beside my face. Okay. Done? Done. Alright, so. Put you in the network, 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 put you in the network. You had a boo-boo. Really? Oh, it lines up exactly with lightning connect. Of course it does. Okay, there. That. Okay, they're on the network, they're on the network, they're on the network. You'll be on the network now. That's all the network, that's all in the network. They're missing. That's not the network. That's not the network. That's not the network. Oh, there's that. We have complete coverage here anyway. Okay, cool.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Can I
and
get
listen.
a big ass power pole? Hi, my friend. Who was that? It was my good friend Max. Max 2K18. How you doing? Really? 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 Yeah. sucks so much. It's a rare big power pole. It's as good as we get. It is the best of the best. It won't reach for shit. Watch this. Roboport. One roboport here. One roboport here. Oh look, robots reach. You suck. Okay, fine. Can I move? February being removed. Oh, can I put you here? You here. This would have the worst power network there is, but you know, whatever. You go there, you go there. You don't want power, you don't want power. You need power. You need power. Power, 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 power. Anthony! Anthony, are you here? Can I say thank you in person? Can I say thank you in person? Can I also say, do you like blueprints? Do you like you a good blueprint? Okay, it turns out that lightning protector was important, but now it makes me power rather than being an alien one that is useless. AK, how you doing? Really? Did I save that one? Nope. 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 That one. That. Oh, Howard. Hold on. 2 seconds. Cool. I'm good. Playing some Factorio. Really? Why? Has there been some update or something? Game hasn't changed in like 10 years. 20 years. 30 years. How you doing, mate? Welcome to GD, flying around lazily, powering up a new island. They screwed up the last one. Well, not really, but you know. Okay, so can we get power from that one to that one? Yay! Okay, little peninsula, little peninsula. Okay, can I get? No, I have half that. Okay, cut, cut. Okay, up 2 tiles. Up 2 tiles. Up 2 tiles. Okay, we were straight for a little bit. We obviously gave up on that. Typewriter lights up. Lines up. Preferably lines up. Okay, please don't screw this up again. Okay, it turns out the undo history way longer than I thought. Ah, no! Okay, it's replacing everything. Okay, another lightning protector here. Oh, it's gonna need a substation here. You're just outside the grid. You can go there. You're still outside the grid. You can go. Okay, now you're gonna screwed by that one. Fine. You know, bring little power poles. Fine. You can be a substation. You happy now? You. So no power symbol. I don't know why you guys, you're just lucky and just didn't get power, okay. There's some power to our grid. Alright, so, and then if I take this. Okay, trains obviously come in from the outside. So we put this way. And you're just going to obliterate some power poles.
Like a
Oh, actually,
boss.
you come with power poles. You also have 2 bits of track that make it stupidly aligned. Remove. Mucky! Did you find titanium? I did find titanium. I also found out how to kill a big worm. Mainly how to kill a big worm. I didn't find the titanium patch I wanted, but I found out how to kill big worms with lots and lots of guns that I can make on a planet from lava that comes for free on a planet. There? Where's my train station? I don't actually know. I really need a freaking train station. That's how big, that's how big my train station is. That. Okay, train station. Train station. No. Meats, no, guns. Lasers don't work on worms? No, not with 99% projectile. With the titanium tungsten, whatever it is. The purple one. The purple one. Nope, I like 3 cars. Okay, that works. I'll do that again. You suck. You suck. Alright. YouTube. Can you pull out another win? Oh! 4-1! YouTube. Well done. YouTube, you are my favorite. It is confirmed. You are the favorite. You are the chosen one. It's in the middle of the train track. You cannot be in the middle of the train track. That's not how it works. Lightning protector. Here. Lightning protector in the middle of the build. Lightning protector in the other middle of the builds. Get over your not having power problem. It's a you problem. 100% a you problem. Okay, can I put power here in the builds, and then here in the builds, here in the builds, here in the build? You have a little bit of an injury. We'll see about that sometime in the future. So no, definitely didn't find the patch that I wanted, but did manage to take out worms, and did, more importantly, automate it. That's the real key thing. Automated it. Best way to kill critters? Automagically. Automagically. Thumb down a blueprint. Maybe prepare a little bit and put down a buffer chest or something, so you know the robots have stuff a little bit closer. Entirely optional. Highly optional. And then put down a blueprint, and Mr. Wormy goes away. Problem solved. Okay, so. Okay, you can go this way. And this way. You can go here. You can go away. You can go away. And I'm pretty sure without that and without that, I can pick up that whole thing. And as long as it doesn't light up red and be unhappy with me, we can just place the whole thing down as a giant unload station. Unload and processing station. And again. And the edge of the island's annoying. Okay. If the edge of the island buggered off, enough crap is crap on the ground, or it's important. I have a trees, rocks only. Can I get rid of the pipes? Can I bring up that? Pipes. That is where pipes was, and clear the whole map. All right, so paste. That looks fine. Okay, I can't get that one anymore, but that's already 4 stations. That's a lot. I thought you loved us more. Sure. That's the impression you got. You just need to be on for another hour now. Yeah, I'm not planning on. I'm exhausted from staying up far too late last night. All right, so in theory, that gives me train unloading. Right. Can I go to this one? Oh, that's going to fill up my inventory. Just a wee bit. Alright, can I put this? A much smaller build. There looks like a pretty good spot for it. So can we go there? Can we go there? Can we go there? I still need to work out where we're going to put science, which is probably going to be up here and down here. I need to go pick up 1 billion accumulators. I don't need cliff explosives anymore. I need 1 million track. I need 500 of that at least. I need 5 billion of that. Just connect the robot networks would be set. Okay. Tracks can wait. I need to put efficiency modules in all of these. Can I have efficiency 2s? 250 of them. I definitely need to put down more accumulators. I should have put down an auto robot adder a long time ago. I should get in 150 of those and 250 of those. I think that'd be some stuff. Okay, random shit following you. Quality modules and scrappers? No. Oh, I had to try and make a quality build? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Quick, pick it up as we run past. Don't be lazy, boss. Let's get stuff done. Hold on. Hit everything. Get it all. Get it all up. Alright, can I do auto robot adder? You can go there. In theory, there's power on the network. Refresh, refresh. There is power on the network. There's enough power on the network. There's something. Can I change you to this and this? You don't need that. You can have one of them. And the construction bots never arrived. Okay. No, one of them. Yeah, we should swap that over the same area. Okay, can I set you to if you have an empty slot? Can you have a quality 2? Except I want to limit this to 2 slots only. And swipe. Huh? It did work. Oh, mine's off. Okay, off again. Wait. And build more crap. Come with some robots. Good to know. You come with unhappy lightning. Unhappy lightning goes zappy zappy. Can we put them down, please? They're like literally the only boss on the island. Okay, you can go there. Back to this problem. Okay, so one here. One. Can't build an oil ocean. It's just a puddle. Put down some stronger bricks. Well, I promise I'll drive lighter trains over it. Promise. Okay, let me go there. Hey guys, you need to put the... Okay, fine. I'm out again. Alright, accumulators. Can I just get a stamp like this big? Cool. And then... Done. And more done. Okay. I see that? Yeah, I see that. Okay, can I copy that? That's already designed we've decided on. Yeah. Except you need to be 3 tiles wide, and then I need a bacon, which needs to go there, and you need to have some speedy boys, and then we copy the whole thing, and we press H, and we dump the whole thing there. Cool. Right, come on, bots. I need my inventory empty. We need more robot ports. I need less substations this time around. Set you back to 50. We're gonna need electromagnetic plants. 200 pipes. 5 billion. 300. Underground pipes. 500. What? What power? Damn you bots. I don't want to walk this fast. Can I not just plug into the grid? The grid will support me. I support the grid. Bots, hurry up. Okay, it's all off by line. Cool, can I put that there? That there, let me guess. No? Okay, now they're doing it. Okay, you're gonna go there instead, you're gonna go there. Okay, you're gonna go there. And there. And you go there. Off. Yeah, I want to be done half hour ago for the record. You know, I'm doomed to repeat yesterday. Last King of Hill to win 2 days in a row. I know. Some people have all luck. Some people have none luck. Today does not look hopeful. But then again, you were last, and I streamed for 3 extra hours. So technically, had I finished on time, you would have never won in the first place. Not an issue. I'm out of robots, right? Yeah. Can I put a robot here? Cool. Come on, boss. Empty door. Okay. Curiosity. You are above the planet. You're trying to load up with 13,000. You have 12,000. So for the first time in a long time, you're actually going to have enough resources. You're moving resources to Narvis. You parked at Narvis. You're moving resources to Vulcanus, and you parked at Vulcanus. And you're taking batteries back, that's right. You are moving to there with belts. You're moving there to belts. You're loading back up on belts because I spent them all. And you're still moving resources back without a problem. Okay. Inventory full yet? Robots. Can I change that to 80? Also, I put construction bots on there. I did. I put logi bots on there. I did. We have those things. I need chem plants. Like 40 of them. I'm pretty sure there are assemblers somewhere in that build. Oh, there was definitely the red inserters. We probably want those as well. 150 of them. Precision modules, sweep modules, beacons. Beacons are for the actual build itself, so I don't really need those just now. Modules are definitely handy, so I'm going to paste it down. Offshore pump. Can I get a whole stack of offshore pumps? Minor boys, minor boys, minor boys, minor boys. 40 of them. Okay. All right, so this should be copy pastable. Ooh. You make 0.3 and you need 0.4. No. No, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Oh, it says we're short of power. Yeah, we're short on all the power. You now say 0.1. Oh, because you don't have the speed beacon. Okay. Okay. Can you go a little bit faster? A little bit faster? 0.44. 0.4. Okay. That's a little bit faster. Now you need 2 of those. You need 2 of those. And your power usage is minus 10%, minus 50%, minus 80%. Oops. Upgrade. Okay, just the belts. Just the belts. Just the belts. Just the belts. Heavy comes at the top. Whereas in from the top or something. That goes to there. I don't actually know where you go yet. Oh, 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 oh. You definitely go here. Crap. Definitely go there. You can reach the beacon. And then you definitely need outputs up here. Nope, I can't make that. Better. Okay, so you reach the beacon. I need to plug you into this pipe. Like so. And then underground from there to there. So then you can have an output. Now we're talking. Oh. Never mind. You're not part of the build at all. You get replaced with a foundry. Okay. I feel like the lighting's unhappy again. There. Huh? How's the substation? There. Okay. Lightning all good. Lightning all good. Okay. Report. Oh? Oh, the island's covered in shit. Please connect. Oh my god. Thank you. That one. Okay. There. Okay. Hopefully there's enough rover reports to give me complete coverage of the whole island. Okay, that's the end of that peninsula. Can we go here? Can we go here? Yeah. Yeah. That one. Okay, so we're technically connected to the same network now. Technically. Yes. Not enough power, but we're technically connected. Alright, so. Can we put that one there? Can we put that one there? Can I get this? Can I rip out all that stuff? Whole island's worth. And also trees and rocks, the whole island. Beautiful. No single storage chest in sight, but that's besides the point. Any power poles? Oh, really? Who put in power poles? Instead of past you in freaking power poles? There. Okay, if I remove from there to there, cut. From there to there, copy from there to there, and paste. From there to there. Okay. And delete there to there, paste. There to there. We still managed to end up outside the grid just. Okay, so what am I missing? Apart from everything? Alright, have some logi bots, have some construction bots, some more construction bots. Put down 1 billion accumulators. Next trip back, can I get storage chests? Belts, inserters, rails, row report somewhere. Not things I have on me. Oh. Okay. It says coverage. We do 1, 2, 1, 2. I know my efficiency bunch just went away. Okay, can I do? What are red chests? Red chests. Okay. Move you. Copy you. grab this and paste. And more paste. And more paste. Okay, it's doing something. Okay, they're doing something. They're on the same robot network, so that should cover that part. So I still gonna need big miners. Can I big miners here? Here, a robot. Here, 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 and here. Okay, pretty good coverage. Okay, big miners there, there, and I thought it was all down here, but obviously not. Okay, grab those little last few specs. Yeah, back to the power conundrum. This thing, this is all built out. Yes, apart from 10,000 modules and a whole lot of output. So it is outside output boxes. Here. What? 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 Huh? Why is it all... Okay. It's meant to line up with another build, which is not the one I copied it from. Oh, because they've been realigned. I spaced them out. So is it literally that? It is. Can I get a robot in here? That one. Okay. Alright, so that should be that. I just need to like build the rest of it. I need storage chests. I need... Don't tell me. Why don't you tell me? Alright. Blue chest, blue chest, blue chest. I have that 50 of those. Is that you 150? I don't need... I'm gonna need big miners. I'm gonna need the offshore pump. I'll need less pipes. And I'll need only probably 100 of those. And I didn't drop the Logibots whilst I was over there. We just need to build the rest of it. Undergrounds don't reach far enough between sections. Which section? Going up. I mean this left to right. True that. True that. Can we put you here, you here, you here, you here, you here. Thank you. We fired up this in bits and pieces going, why the hell are you not? Oh. And then fully thrown past Jetty under the bus. Alright. So, the ore still needs a foundry, which would need to be set up. Storage needs to be built. Haven sodas have belts. I'm requesting 10,000 belts. Oh, and there's actually none in stock. Awesome. Here. Foundry I can worry about later. I still need scrappers. I still need those. I still need that. I need beacons, modules. I don't need the tier 2s, I don't think. Yeah, it's all the running back and forth. And I can't set up a train because it's just not worth it. Okay. Stop here. Build that. Throw you here. No, okay. Storage. 9, 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Solve part of my problem. You suck. Alright. Have all those that instantly disappear. Have half of those, they instantly disappear. That can get dumped, that can get dumped. Please don't request them back. Yeah, because you're auto-dumping things. I don't really want you auto-dumping things. One moment at least. I just want to turn off some requests for 2 minutes. Okay, there's plenty cleaning up on the island here. Alright, in that case, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not going to fall asleep in the chair again. I'm going to go to bed like a good boy. It's going to do Friday Facts in the morning. And I'm going to make a Rudiman upset. And tomorrow should be as easy as last configurations here, which needs row reports. I put you here. And here. Yep. Needs to have row reports. Needs to have the pipe side ironed out. Then we can set up some trains to just bring ore here. And you can then make science. And then I think I'm happy. No, I also need a rocket solid. Robots got trash slot. They also got requested back. Yeah. Yeah, and this is technically on. Apart from no fluid. That might slow it down a little bit. No fluid. But also technically this build would be on if I requested in profit chests. Okay, that's way more helpful. So I actually see what I'm missing. I'm actually having a chance of picking it all up. Yeah. Yep.
Hello, my friend.
Yes, so
Stay a while
just
and
knew my stream
listen.
wasn't on live. Oh, well, that's why. New boys. How you doing? How you doing? Think of hitting the follow button. Hey, JD, first time viewer, would love some advice. Got my platform built. Research the planet. Got my thrusters built. And fluid flowing the way. Question is, how do I actually make the platform move? Well, you click on the thing in the middle, and then you set this up like a train. It's a space tugboat. Now, the question I have for you is, are you on the platform? And then when you get off the platform and land on the planet, do you have a way to get back? These are probably things you may consider before you fly off into the ethos. Yes. Possibly. I don't know. You might just go YOLO and hope for the best. That is a perfectly viable solution. I can see nothing bad happening. Ever. Oh. 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 Yeah, one off it. Can I set you to 600? 600? 6K? And then send you to Fulgora? Torek, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. It is perfectly fine to get stranded on an alien world. There is nothing wrong with being stranded on an alien world. Okay, can we undo that? Okay. Cool, bring it all back. Alright, can I dump those? 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 Can I dump that? Can I dump that? Can I dump that? Can I dump that? Ah! That. Those. That. Different chests. That. Between them. Oh, that's right. We painted that area with notice. Yeah, they can go up there and build that. I'm doing it all in ghost mode currently. Hiding my local woodland, taking a break whilst hopefully apply the advice when home. Oh, okay, no problem. So yes, ghost ships fly very well. Very, very, very well. But they don't also do a good job of flying through ghost asteroids because the asteroids are not quite as ghostly as your ship might be. Some other piece of advice that you should probably consider. Yeah. I copy that. Oh, so many modules. So many modules. Oh, there's so many modules. $733. Insert us. Okay. So show me that again. Okay, 38 of those. Can I change you down to 40? Cool. Can I do 600 build? Yeah, we're gonna wait on that. 700 inserters. I'm asking for 500. That's close enough. Can I ask for 500 of those? Can I do green ones? Can you just get a neat 100? Red ones already was 150. I didn't get them. Belt 16. I don't know where the hell blue belt is. Oh, now I do. Upgrade planner. Belt upgrader. Whee! Solved. Oh, repair packs. Repair packs. Can you get some repair packs? Like 300 of them. Train stops. Train stops. Track. 100. Elevated. 10 off. I'm not sure where the 95 nice modules are. They must be up here somewhere. Somebody got nice modules. Assume when I do get travel, I get the achievement for finish the game, right? Or I need to go all planets. Oh, new boys. To finish the game, you need to go from Narvis to either Vulcanus, Gleba, or Fulgora. Then you need to go to either Vulcanus, Gleba, or Fulgora. Then you need to go to either Vulcanus, Gleba, or Fulgora, so you got all three of them. Then you need to go to Aquilo. Then you need to go to the Solar System Edge. Then you finish the game. Also easier to destroy cliffs with nukes than research cliff explosives. This is true. This is true. And so many people complained about cliffs. And they should have just remembered that finally we're going to destroy them with cliff explosives. Insane they haven't been able to destroy them with cliff explosives for a very, couldn't destroy them with nukes for a very, very long time. Very, very long time. Okay, so somebody must have you in a uncommon. Change it to you in a common. Yep. Oh. What's the miners? Really? Oh, the miner I selected had a funky module in it. Yay! And some of them actually arrived. Okay, we're not requesting those anymore. System explosives, which must be over here? No? I have no idea where the system explosives are. Oh, it's this tank down here. Oh. Binky, go to bed. We're trying to go to the edge right now. Are you around? That is not going to happen for me, not tonight. Yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. All right. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you, YouTube, for joining me as always. Redmond, you know that no matter what, at least for tonight's stream, YouTube is my favorite. And can get bots hit by lightning? You bet they can. You bet they can. And when they get hit by lightning, they often don't survive. Like 98% of the time. Okay, rockets are leaving again. All right. Thanks for the nice. Have a nice night, man. No problem. No problem. Anytime. Especially when I'm streaming, because that's easy to give advice whilst I'm streaming. Oh, can I also? Why do I have my legs in there? Why is all my good stuff in here? Hang on. Filthy bots. Give me back my stuff. That's the mark one. That one can go away. No, I was transferring that off first. Undo. It didn't put it back. Alright. My bot's off. My bot's off. There you go. Bots, just remove that. Cool. I guess we're gonna go over here. Oh boy, we're out of hell. Destruction bots has had 2 hits. Logi bots died 1. Saran, how mean have you been to your bots to know exactly how many hits they can take to the face? Turn that off. Beautiful. Bots, go build stuff. Alright, YouTube, as always, thank you. It's been great. Beta blast. Latest video is up an hour ago, which is, I don't know. Oh, it's spaceship testing. It is spaceship testing. It is, does the spaceship make it to the planet or not? Yes, testing spaceships. What else should you do? You should always give it a test ride before you go jump on it. Tomorrow at some stage, Friday Facts will get posted with me and Mojo, of course. But with all that said and done, thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I'll see everybody in the next stream, which is in 19 hours. 19 hours. We'll come back. We'll finish setting this up. Give you guys some damn repair packs. Repair packs. Construction bots. Logi bots. Go. Be gone. Be gone. Have a green one as well. Here, have a green bot. Cool. Yes. Back here 19 hours. Another stream. More, I don't know, chaos. More trying to get this working. More realizing that I'm missing the last 2 chests off the butt end, which are the most important ones. And maybe we'll just stay on Fulgora and we'll try and look at quality. Because I also want to look at quality desperately. Because, yes, I would really like to be able to just roll whatever item I want rather than having to go through the joy of, the joy of randomizing rolls stuff. But, you know, I've got to actually be in a position where we can get better quality stuff in to start with. That. Cool. All right, that's it. I'm out. Thanks for watching YouTube, and I'll see you back here in 19 hours. Bye! Oh, no, I need to get redirected to the next stream. So you can leave me a like on that one early. All right, that's it. Bye. All right. Twitch.